Hey guys, it's Melly with Melly's Storybox, and we're doing a sale tonight. I'm just letting people come in if you wonder why I'm talking like stutter stop. Just hanging, just hanging. Hey Ash, I know, and I still need a potty because I've been going through the jewelry boxes for days, right? You've been right there with me, dear. So yeah, I thought the best thing to do is to just sell them right away because if they hang around. Like, I ended up putting this on. Of course I did. Of course I did. Even though I know it's too heavy, it'll hurt. Hey, Angela, honey. It's so weird how I see things, Angela. Pieces of jewelry, and Ash knows this as well or better than anyone. And I'll have it in my hand, and I'll know the person wants it, or I have it in mind for them. And don't ask me what happens to them. I think to myself, I know it made sense where I'm putting it. Nope, nope, clearly it doesn't. And I can't even blame the doorway of forgetfulness. Hey, everybody. Hey, Leonore. Hey, Jen. I have a prize for you I never sent to you. Let me scroll back up, see if I missed anybody. Anybody? Hey, Shell. I was so happy to see those fish. I'm like, that's amazing. Oh, no, it was Jess, not you. Sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Hey, Doris. It's been a minute, honey. I think I have something for you, too. Just a gift, something. I don't know. I don't remember what it was, but maybe think of you. So, anyway. Yeah, Jess, I was just misnaming you. I was so happy to run across that fish ring. I hadn't seen it. It was one of those buried away lots that I picked it and then never went back to, finish going through it. Yes, you do, baby. You do. What are you looking for? You know I'm a variable pawn shop over here. Ask me. Ask me. I'll tell you. This is from Kirsten ages ago. True Art Deco. Isn't that wonderful? She didn't have an actual deco chain, but she did get me. I mean, it is. Technically, it could be late deco because it's a teeny tiny spring ring. I've worn it twice. I'm not going to fib to you. I've worn it twice. It's a very substantial piece, and it's not something I would just throw on. You know what I'm saying? But it's so nice to have when I do want to dress and coordinate because it's such a pop of red and it's substantial. So you don't really need much of anything else. You keep your other jewelry kind of minimal because it's just fantastic. It might be hanging on this jewelry tree over here. It is because I don't really have. It takes up a lot of space, and as long as I put it like this instead of hanging it so it won't stretch, the tree is big, and so it just lays across the top. Isn't that fantastic? No, guys, I'm not selling it. I bought this from Jen, I don't know, maybe 4 or 6 months ago, something like that. But it is in sterling. It's beautiful. Look at that. Just beautiful. It's a lot redder than what the camera is showing. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Phenomenal. So one day, yes, you know the deal. Catch and release. The day will come. The day will come. But it's not today. Summer's not even here. That'll be the time it gets a lot of wear, right? In the summer. Yeah. I was just thrilled to see it. Some of my favorite deco pieces have come from you, Kirsten. Lucinda's had a few bangers too. Just gotta watch. You never know what she's gonna bring. It could be 1970s cool acrylic, or it could be, a turn of the century, piece. It's like you just never know. It's interesting. I think everybody's that way. Laura, I sent your invoice to the other Laura. So I have it. Luckily, it's one smaller piece. So I think that's why you didn't contact me. You probably thought she's just not going to invoice me because it's one little thing and she knows I don't want to pay shipping. But just so you know, and she was, gracious enough to email me to let me know that it was the wrong recipient. Hey, Billy, babe. But yeah, Laura, hi, welcome in. Okay, um, Jen, did I miss it if you said what you might want to see or what you're looking for, or you just want to be surprised? Well, we're all going to be surprised because I'm doing the infamous grabbing inside the box. And then I've got pieces I brought from my jewelry box. And I know I say I do this all the time, but I do actually have to do this all the time. But this time I really went at it, and I've got the rings that they need clean, my personal rings I'm selling. But the bracelets I brought, so big mumbo jumbo. So wait some more people to come in. But yeah, my heavy stuff, you know, everything else just it needs cleaned. You know how I am. I don't clean anything until I'm gonna wear it. I pull it out and then I clean it. I have too much. That would be a full-time job. Between my personal jewelry and what I'm selling, having virtually all I did 24/7. All right, this are you a good mix in action? A mixer. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So I'm working on putting together a like all native Mexico stuff. I had this belt buckle before. I don't remember the price. I'm not gonna mess with it. Yeah, no, I can't remember. So err on the side of caution. I think those are fun though. Oh, this is really pretty. All right. I know I've been doing all this sorting and researching this and that, and I don't have my stuff ready for tonight. Hey, Jana, honey. Okay, so this is very cool. Sadly, this was sold, but we were not able to finish the transaction. This is beautiful. This is going to be small because it's mine. Uh, See, now I'm hemming and hawing, thinking, man, you should probably keep that. All right, it's got to be small. Yeah, it's a 6.5 on the mandrel. It's fantastic. Of course, it's handmade because it's antique. It's got a really nice, like almost like cable wire. I don't know how to describe it. I can't. My loops are somewhere else. They're all in my room somewhere. I found some phenomenal stuff though. It's just I have no really good memory of it, so I'm having to kind of look a lot of this stuff up. Check that out. I want to just see the wire. Hang on. I don't know if it's more of a cable or a wire. It's a pain in the ass, this little loop. See what I mean? How it's got the. Well, I guess it's like those big omega chain kind of things, right? Anyway, I'm rambling. Can you tell I ate one of my special chocolates? I'm just going to chat your head off. It has a beautiful safety chain, and it is a box clasp. It works really great. It's in really good condition. I don't know what it's signed. 925. I mean, it's not perfectly even, but it's old, man. So you may have to just, push it down a little bit. I don't normally have to close it. Am I hallucinating? I'm hallucinating. It's amazing. Anyway, I'm going to start this at, come on. Okay, I'm going to start this at 125. It's fabulous, darling. It truly is. It probably looked good even with my charm bracelets. I'm like a cow. You won't lose me. I got bills. Well, hey, White Feather, how you been? Hope you've been good. We missed you. It has to be this way, son. There's a rhyme or a reason, okay? How I'm used to putting things on. I need extra support. I need the table or my lap or something to be my other hand. Man, that's brutal. This is one we're looking at. Very, very nice. Yeah, actually it does, right? Yeah, it stacks fine with those. So 125 on the antique floral hinged bangle. I've been doing the same old shit. Like, brother, guess it. Sorting, cleaning, testing, researching. It's a full-time job, but I obviously love it because I just relish doing it. Even my arm's killing me. Thank you. Yeah, I was. There's 3 more in my jewelry box, and I'm sure there's others someplace, like in my maybe antique place or something. Anyway, I was thinking about picking and choosing, and just coming up with like 3 standard ones that I wear because you're typically not going to wear more than 3. I know I'm keeping my antique hearts, and I have other ones strewn about on charm bracelets and just in general. This one, I don't remember. Oh, this one I had for sale. Nobody took it. And the more I looked at it, the more I liked it. And I thought, wow, I can't believe that didn't sell. So that one we could revisit. To be fair, you want to see it, I'll take it off. Otherwise, I'm leaving it on. Let me know, Mamacita. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you so much. You are such a godsend. You're always so helpful, not just on my channel, but others. Leave it. You don't want to be tempted, do you? I'm going to pick them. I am going to pick them and come down with a solid 3. I say 3, so realistically, it'll probably be 4. This is stinking gorgeous. Look at this. Yeah, it's grape jelly. Yeah, that's so pretty. I do have some good stuff I snatched out of my jewelry box. Look at that garnet. Yeah, that amethyst is amazing. Yeah, look at that cabochon. That's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Now I knew I had it. But alas, I haven't worn it. Looks like 18. It's not. Of course it's 16. Snake chain, lobster. That's stinking gorgeous. Oh my God, Jen, you have no idea, really. I did a little video today, and I sent it. I sent it to Ash. She says, "Oh my gosh!" I sent it to Lucinda because that's how it came up. We were talking about it, about the costume and the glut and the crazy changes in prices and blah 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 blah. Did you? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If they're not real old, I don't need any more. Oh, hang on. I've shown these like ages ago. I bought this broken necklace from Susie at Dinner the Diamonds. And she gave me all the hearts are there. Even the little beads are there. I don't know if the little beads are still there. It's close. Anyway, it's from the large heart pendant down to probably, I'm gonna say, half inch, maybe 3/4 inch hearts. I'll find it. I won't forget. White feather. I'm pretty good about remembering things with the jewelry. Anyway, we were on this. All right, so this one is a 16 inch, and it's sorry. It is beautiful. I don't want to sell the amethyst, so I'm just gonna put the price in. Yeah, that's gorgeous. I'll start this at 60. This is stinking gorgeous. Stinking gorgeous, I tell you. All right, let's crank you up, buddy. Hey, Chris. I wish you could see that purple. It's just being washed out completely. It is truly grape jelly. Those garnets are divine. Just good style. Look how well that's made. Look at the beadwork around the bezel. Look how clean, how good that bezel is, too. I know I am trying to sell it, but I want you guys to appreciate this one. This is a really well-made, nice piece of jewelry. The chain's a chain. Nothing special about the chain. There's nothing claiming this, but I'd say it's Indonesian, don't you? Isn't it good, Shell? I love it. right? Well, Chris, it's yours, honey, at 60. Sold to Chris at 60. Nice buy. Really, really, really nice buy. Congratulations. You're going to really adore this. You're going to look at this and really look it over and feel it. Yeah, it's got really good weight. Ooh. Trying to be fancy and going to make a mess. Gonna knock it over and spill it everywhere. Okay. I need to make space for the scale. Nice deal. Yeah, it's 14.8 grams. And you know that chain don't make the couples. That's got really good weight. But it won't break your neck. That's why I have it. I feel like I'm moving backwards. I know. I say that all the time. Ooh. Do I have a black one or anything else so I don't look like I'm bleeding? Blue's great. Blue's great. I don't look like I'm bleeding to death over here. Alright, what else is in here? This is luscious. I'm on a really bad roll, guys. This is the second piece and a different customer that was not able to complete the purchase. So when you guys bid, please be sure that you're prepared, to pay. And if you need time, you guys know, especially you guys been with me for years. Yeah, I'm cool about stuff. Just email me. But yeah, this is not a good precedence. And I don't have any ill feelings towards them, but it's not a good look. Hey, Rena. Really? This is so good too. So it's beautiful. Nice big fat Figaro chain. Really, really nice. It doesn't look that old. Big lobster. I forget the size. Well, this one did really well. Or a round one. I'm gonna say 7.25 on the mandrel. Let's get real and just say 7. See, I have room to put it on. But on the mandrel, it was 7.25. So other way, I have to be able to get the lobster claw. I'm a one act pony. Forget it. I'll measure it end to end, and that's gonna have to do. I'm too uncoordinated to buckle it. Okay, it's 8 inches end to end. So yeah, I think 7.25 might do it. Really nice. Let me see what our weight is. 23.47. I thought, well, let me see what you did sell it for, because I don't have my memory. Okay. 23.48 grams. And on this one, well, I could just go to the sold. As it was a bid item. Where in the world is my fuzzy cone for making the bracelets look pretty while I wait? And not so much with it being beige. I twisted it when I closed it. What is wrong with you, scale? All right, this was at 60. Right now, I'll go ahead and just try to get rid of stuff. I'll drop it to 50, which is lower than I sold it for before. Guess I don't mean shit though if it doesn't go through. A peek at those beautiful earrings. I just recently got these from Kirsten Rodrigo. She was on last night. She's got, I've gotten many, including this. many deco pieces from her, as well as modern um, pieces, Native American, couple. I mean, I've got a few rings, quite a bit from her, and they're fabulous because they're the French back, so you can. It has the little lever, so you can hook your. She can hook the back. It's just very fine filigree work. Really nice silver. The silver is really nice. That light's gonna wash it out. But yeah, they're just beautiful, right? Right? Oh, it's just some divine things. I always watch. I stay the hell out of the chat because I'll end up bidding. I'm too impulsive. I have to make it difficult. Watch it on the TV so I can't get into chat real quick and do anything. Now I can't find my piercing. I've had so many earrings in and out of my ears that I swear, it was it yesterday I was wearing the crazy earrings? Anyway, I swear my ear went numb because it was hurting. And then it kind of felt numb after a while. I can't get them in. There we go. I have the weirdest ears. They're so damn fat, but yet it's so hard to get pierced in. Of course, I'm used to wearing clip-ons all the time. Hey, Des, did anybody grab this at 50? This is stinking cool. It's 8 inches end to end. I could try it on that other mandrel. The 7 1/4 seems small for this. Yeah, no shit. Okay, it's at 7.5. 8 inches total. 7.5 on the mandrel. 50 even. That's like $2 a gram, I think. A little over. Really nice. I need Bruce here to tell us how many days till Christmas. Now you zero out. Once I go to push the damn button. Come on. Okay, it was 23.4 something. Now it says 23.4. Okay. 23.4. Yeah, I love it. It's actually a brooch as well. It's a deco piece from Kirsten. All right, well, we're going to pass on that. I know I'm taking forever, but you know, it's all right. This surely had a bag. Yes, it did. Do I have an unsold box? I put my shipping stuff there and didn't leave it. Oh, yeah, here you go. There's Shabo's. Somewhere where you're not going to crash on me. I get haphazard throwing stuff behind me into the unsolds. Right? What did we grab? Oh, this is cool. Zuni signed squash blossom. Is that descriptive enough? 18 inches, spring ring. It's a box. Are you a box or a snake? Oh, it's one of those like solid box chains. Yeah, good strong chain. Small pendant. See if it's big enough. Too big for a charm. That's about 1.5 inches, so I don't think it's too big for a charm. Let's see. Where are we? No, right? Can you other people hang down, please? Thank you. Yeah, he is sticking down. Anyway, 1.5 inches. Hey Lou, how you doing, sweetie? I hope you let Calgon take you away. Man, he's dirty. This dude has not bathed in a while. Oh, that's interesting. Hello. Anyway, let me see what this is saying. Oh, great. It's one of those symbols, right? Typical. It looks like it may be like a. I'm not going to guess. I don't know. I think part of it's worn off. It looks old for sure. TTY maybe? Now that I see it blown up. Okay. Very cool. Turn around, my dude. Yeah, that's a cool Kachina squash blossom. Well, I don't know if that's truly what it is. We'll just call it squash blossom. We know that for sure, but that's what hits my eye. Anyway, this one is gonna be. I'm gonna do 40. It is a nice, solid box chain, one of those square chains. They have the flat surfaces. Nice chain, very strong. See, this little guy, yeah, I'd definitely be swiping that chain out. And I most likely will if this doesn't go home with anybody. Yeah, I know, sweetie. But that I got. I have passion for jewelry. For sure, for sure. All right. Oh, Shell, you like the little guy? I love the little guy. Do you want a different chain? Anyway, never mind. Yeah, get what I give you. My urge, though, is to put it on a daintier chain. So if anything, I'll stick another chain in there. I ain't going to charge you for something you may not want. Oops, I better change. The price was higher, and I changed that to 40. 40. Thank you. I like him. I do. I do. This is so weird. I don't know what this top truly is. I don't know if it's like a slate, if it's a, it tests like it's a stone, and it doesn't beep. I thought it might beep. I don't know what it is. I haven't tried cleaners or nothing on this one because I don't know what that is. No, it's not just dirty. It's not just discolored. No, that's. At first, I thought pyrite, and then I don't know, but it's rather old, so who knows? Look, I already got ink on me. Good grief. It's definitely got some age on it, right? That etching's pretty deep. It's pretty good. It's a pain in the ass to open, even though it has that little thing. You think, oh, good, you can get right in, and it looks like there's a gap. I'll try it again. Maybe I was just having a senior moment, but I recall having a hard time opening this thing. Oh no, see, I'm dreaming. I'm totally tripping. Here we go. It's a different one. It's a different one. Oh yeah, that's not been opened in a minute. Pyrite, that's what I thought too, but then I was unsure. It didn't beep at me, but there are some blue places in there. I have to get something to drink. I could just spit dirt. Alright, let's see if it says anything or if that's just a etching coming through. I really need my lighted loop. A lighted loop? Say that fast 4 times. And they must all be in the other room. That's insane. Alright. 20 of you just said it's not that insane for you, spaz. Okay, I see. 925 and then a lowercase b inside of a circle. I've tried and tried to find this person. You know, though, I haven't ever tried with AI on this mark. I've done a bunch of marks, and it's really good at finding them. And I don't listen to what it says. I have to go to be taken to the reference material. But it sure does find it. So that's a lowercase b inside a circle is what that is. So I don't know. I haven't found it. Blah, blah, blah. I have not found it. It's got a good click. It's got a good hinge. I like it. I don't need it. I do like it. I just like the looks of it. It's like, it's just neat. It's different. Well made. It's 6.17 grams. And I will start this lovely old, I guess, we agree, pyrite inlay locket. The Figaro and a banana. You got it. I bet you've been called a million times. Sorry. And you've got it, babe. Oops. I'll be back here over her. Oh my God, that is so gorgeous. Thank you very much. Oh, please tell me I grabbed the wrong one. Oh my God. Okay. I just realized I was looking at the wrong notes on this. You got a really good deal. Anyway, this is amazing. This is really sweet. I looked at it and I looked again and I was like, oh, okay. Well, damn it. Of course it's backwards. Or was it? Oh, we're just going to look at it with the torque backwards. No, that'll get on my last freaking nerve. You'd think it'd be harder the other way. I give up. I can't even get up into this thing now. I haven't put a price on this. Sorry. I don't know. I think it's old and special. I really do. So anyway, I'm going to start at 40. I think this is really nice. The etching, I mean, it's decorative on both sides. So even the back is beautifully etched. If I could be still. That's why I don't wear rings. They're so distracting when you're showing other jewelry. This is so cool. I bought a cool brass chandelier from Lucinda yesterday. Was it? Last night? What is it about little containers? That's how this makes you think container more than I think locket. It's about the design. All right. I know. I'm supposed to be getting rid of stuff. I'm aware. I am aware. What's in the box? What's in here? I had a bunch of good stuff coming. I just didn't get a chance to price it. This is gorgeous. It's a ring. Oh, that's a sweet name for a cat. Just make sure, well, as I said, make sure you get a female, but then that, yeah. All right, this is size 7. Beautiful peridot ring. Was this peridot or chrome dioxide? Let me look at it. I better check it. Well, I'll do that when I take a break. I don't want to torture you. Same with this one. Okay. Ooh. This wasn't necessarily, it was too heavy. I haven't ever worn it. I mean, of course I've worn it, but it's probably been, this is a 15-inch chain. Yeah. It's a snake chain with a lobster. It's a picture jasper. It really looks like a sun. I don't know what would I say. It's more like a sunrise to me. Could be sunset. Amazing. Oh, look, it looks like a stone bridge, right? Interesting. It's amazing how the quartz, how the crystals form these amazing, amazing scenes. Anyway, I'll start this at, oh, geez Louise. I better check. It's got a little dip right there. Someone dropped it clearly. That's a solid bale, so that's nice. It's not a little hanging on. Okay, I'll start at 35. That was my recent find of the, I'd say it's probably the find of the month so far. I really need to take this to get clean. I mean, I can clean it somewhat, but I bet it would be amazing if I had it cleaned by the jeweler. It's always just amazing when stuff comes out, right? This is beautiful. Beautiful. So this is some picture jasper or landscape jasper. Of course, sterling silver is closed back. It is not signed by any particular maker. It's just 925. It's a good size. It's on a 16-inch chain, lobster claw. No, this was a 15-inch chain. 15-inch chain. The pendant with the bail is about just shy of 1.5 inches. So it's a good size. I can hide my mole. All right, we're gonna pass on this. That's the wrong bag. Let me catch up with chat, see if I'm missing anything. Everybody's saying, hey, 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 y'all. It has felt good cleaning out all this stuff around the house, I have to tell you. This is pretty. It's an old ring. Size 7.5, but it's adjustable. It's a true bypass. Old. It's hammered before it's formed. Interesting, right? That's just really old abalone. It's not missing. It's just old. Wait, make sure I'm not lying. Can't tell. Actually, yep, that is a little piece missing. Oh man, that sucks. Can't tell, but anyway. Why am I bringing this ring to live sale, guys? Okay, as is. I'll do $15. Buy it now. Let's buy it now. That's the only part is at that very end. Where'd it go? Down here. These are just brown. The abalone is just old, old, old. Yeah, you can see the abalone on here. And here it's just that one little end. It's old. I bought a bag from someone on Etsy of abalone, different abalone, like, chips, turds, whatever. And I had the big fish. It was a bottle opener, but it was a big fish, and it was all covered with abalone. I bought it for my husband. And do you know, I've never to this day, and this is like 3 Christmases ago, or 2? Is it 2 or 3? I'll say 2. Never have seen it again. Isn't that the craziest thing? Okay, that needs repair. Is that what you are over here? Yes. Okay. Okay, this does not have stones, so I can do this ring without having to leave the room. All right, this says it's a CFJ, size 9. It's all just totally solid sterling silver open work. I didn't write down. Oh, it's CFJ. Okay, I forget who that is. So however you want the waves to be. Cool. Cool ring. Alright, so it's a size 9. And it is a CFJ. I don't remember who that is. And I'll start this one at... I'm just going to start low on this. It's a nice ring. I won't really be able to model this very effectively. My largest finger is just not going to cut it. There you go. That would leave a mark, okay? There you go. That would leave a mark. It's really actually very, very fancy looking. For 25, that's a banger. That's a banger. Hey, Ashley. All right, we're going to pass on that one. For anyone new watching, it's just as a reminder, if you're interested in anything you see, or you just, what was I going to say? Yeah, email me if you need anything. If you want to buy anything that I'm showing, I'll honor my start prices, not my, like when I do special buy it now, after something doesn't get bid on. No, not just for my starting bids. The grab it now, buy it now is for people that are here. All right, so it's 15. I think this is 28. It could be 30. It's 28. Yeah, it's 28. So 28. What do I want to call this? I don't know, sardonyx? Yeah. I guess that's what you'd call this. That light is really not helping any at all at the moment. They're really pretty. There's a lot of different colors, and just some with some matrixing, some without. I'm not sure the stone. I've always felt like it was sardonyx. At least some of them are. There's a variety of shells, and they wherever they were at, a lot of them were in or around some pyrite because they have a sparkle to them. I don't know if you're getting that. Especially the ones that have that sort of interior anyway. They're cold and they're extremely heavy. Okay, these are 28 inches, so opposite goes overhead. There is no clasp. Okay, there's no clasp. Needless to say, this is extremely, extremely too heavy for me. But it's to die for. I mean, it looks good with anything that you want to layer. Anything, because you have every color. You have every color. And they're rich colors. They're not any particular season. They just look good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can tell they're really good. Okay. Jesus. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to say 75. It's like really. It looks good with anything because of the colors. You know, just the finish, the beads. They feel so good. Yeah, but with these colors, it does. It goes with anything. It looks really good. You can just tell. You think this is built for silver, which it is, especially older silver. But it also works with gold equally as well. It's beautiful. This may not be the best look because it's a this is more of a collar necklace, but let me make sure I got it to where it'll actually lay down. Okay. Okay, so we try it with the gold. This is actually vermeil tritone. I'm not sure if it's a Milo or not, but it looks like something they would do, right? And it does lay flat. It's beautiful. So it actually does do very well with gold. It actually makes the gold pop. Gorgeous. Just absolutely a really good price on these guys. A really good price. These are nice. Quality, darling. Anyone changes your mind, let me know. They're just so pretty. I'm really digging this necklace on now. I'm sure I could wear this with my gold too, right? I think I could. It's really light. Before this gets hopelessly tangled in my hair, which is too late. It's already doing it. Come hither. Painted pony, darling. I saw um, a pair of horse earrings. I'm sure I'll probably have them. If I find them, I'll just send you an email. So I said have them next week, but I know I'll be hitting them because they were sorted into earrings that I wanted to bring to sale. Because I'm either marking them to bring to sale or, go to the recording. What was this? That was the CJF. Size 9. So it had to be a ring. Don't know. Am I wearing it? No. Okay. These are super nice. This says Kelly Whitney. I don't think these are Kelly Whitney. I mean, Whitney Kelly. Man, that's what the bag says, but I may have recycled it. Hey, look, another loop. Do you have a light? No. What is falling? Oh, the beads. I didn't put the beads away. They're like sliding out of my lap. Oh, it's not Whitney Kelly. That's for certain. So I don't have a clue now. It says CF something. Would that be funny if it was another CFJ? But it was C. What is that? Well, that's a 95. It's 95. Really pretty. And that light is either too much or too little, right? Right. I could get these straight. Yeah. And it's all open work in the center. Very cool. So probably onyx or it could be I it could be black tourmaline, onyx, obsidian. I don't think it's obsidian. Not sure. Really pretty. Have closed backs. So I don't have to worry about finding your have to worry about finding your back. Really nice. That's a little fleur de lis thingy in the front. 2 inches. Really pretty. 2 inches long. The hell? What was that? Oh, great. Just great. Oh, nothing spilled. That's advantageous. Anyway, these are very pretty. And it's coming up on an hour, so let's just do these. I'll do $25 on these. Very nice earrings. Very substantial. This is really pretty. I like the way the back is, how this is open. So it's carved out through that stone. It's an interesting way that fits in there. Thank you, White Feather. It's really pretty. You know, maybe that could be obsidian, but I don't think so. Looks very Indonesian, so probably black tourmaline or onyx. Thank you. Thanks, Ash. Ash, like, we ain't playing around. Oh, that's right. It was by now. Way to watch. Yeah. I'm switching the bags. I'm not putting it in the Whitney Kelly bag. I'm throwing the Whitney Kelly bag away. I really need to do something with this. I looked through those supplies of things I had for filming. I didn't have any tripods that would work for that. I have one of those big tall ones that stand, but it doesn't go small enough to use here. Oh, good. Here's a good loop. Yay. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, honey. Put my ring back on. All right, let's bring up my bracelets that I will part with. This is a very unique, rare style. There's a million Uno de 50s out there, but this big, juicy, modernist, brutalist piece is really substantial. I love wearing this, and I put it on and wore it a whole bunch today because I really wanted to convince myself I could keep it. It just, it causes my arm to get too much fatigue. It's got a fantastic pin closure. It's so simple to do, though. I'll show you this one particular thing about it. It's really simple to operate. It's just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So if you got a small wrist, you absolutely positively cannot exceed a size 6. A size 6 is going to fit you like a glove. Okay, when it goes on, it's not going to spin on your arm. It's not going to squeeze you. Okay, you're not going to make you feel claustrophobic, but it doesn't move around on your wrist. I'm trying to get it into position so it don't hurt me when I close it. And that's a me thing. That's my nerve damage stuff. So I have to be careful. I have to be careful. But once it's on, man, it's on. That's it. It actually stacks pretty good. I never thought it would ever, but it's one of those things like it actually ended up that it did. I know it's a lot, but I just liked it. What the hell did I do? Who knows? Anyway, it functions so simply though. It's crazy how simple this is. And super simple if you want your pin in the front. That's really easier for me. Just boom, hey, grab the other bracelet. It's that easy. What did I lose? My pin. Ah, it's fantastic. Now, Uno de 50, they do some silver, but this would test for you, but it's just heavily, heavily silver plated. Okay, it is not sterling silver, but it's very heavily plated. It's good jewelry. This is a very rare one. You just don't see these really big, juicy ones in this kind of condition. This is fantastic. I mean, it is just so well made. It's comfortable, very, very, but you gotta be small. You absolutely have to be tiny. You cannot be a hair over a size 6. A smaller is even better. It's amazing. Okay, I'll weigh it just so you know how much it's going to be on your arm because it really did fatigue my arm. It's 102.47 grams, so it's 102.4 grams, okay? And this is silver plated, okay? All right, and on the starting bid on this one, oof, it should start like at 160 bit because it's so rare. There's a bunch of them out there, but these are 2 inches. All right, this is a 2-inch tall. It's fantastic. And this has got a nice dual pin. Stays really straight that way. I think that's why it's so easy to put on. It's fantastic. I really do. You can tell I've worn it a lot because I can put it on with such ease. I've worn it a bunch. But man, it's so heavy. It really starts making my arm ache. Oh, Jesus. 125. It is silver plate, but it's so unique. It's so good. So well made. Either love it or hate it, Pony. That's how it goes with bells, right? Drive you crazy or not. This is fantastic. If you got a really tiny wrist, where's Valerie? I've never talked to her about just emailing her, so I'm not going to just randomly email her it, but hopefully she'll see it. She'll be around. Chris, they really are, but 125 is super duper low. The thing is, what adds more value, it should have started at 160. I wasn't bullshitting. It's this design. You just don't see it. I mean, this just screams mid-century, sculptural, modernist, brutalist. It's fantastic. Fantastic. I do not clean this at all, Janet, because I don't, because even though it's super heavy silver plated, I don't want to have any wear whatsoever. And it has not tarnished, but it's been kept in. I would say I've been really good with this piece because I really just adore it. Probably 95% of the time it's been in a tarnish resistant jewelry box. So I just wouldn't shine it up. I think it would lose value. But you're wearing it, so you want to make it a mirror. Hey, that's cool too. Sorry, these didn't have bags. I pulled these out of my jewelry box. So I just have a fuzzy wuzzy little bit. Enjoy this. Congratulations. It's fabulous. Really, really fabulous. I love it. I just haven't owned a lot of silver plate, but what silver plate I've had, like Brighton and that, it lasts really, really well. Even like, is it Monet? Is it Monet or what's the other one that's triple dipped? Costume a really good plating. If you take care of it, lasts a really long time. I might be pulling from a bad box over here, meaning I just priced it down or shown it before. Okay, it's nice. So I'm doing those recordings, I can be picky about what I show live. I'll save that for my. I like that. Oh, I got one of these crosses. That's the flowers and resin. I got a cross necklace from Kimmy with Soho. I'll hang on to that. These are nice. It's pretty. Hey, here's a ring. These are garnets. I'm just saying that, but it could be amethyst. It's like, could you look at it first? Hey, I thought I had a lighted one. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's amethyst. Sorry. Size 5.5. Are you really? It's kind of loose. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say it's probably more of a 5 3/4, 6. It's just really nice. Again, it's a mid-century modern. Excuse to whatever that is. I have no idea. Probably marker. Really pretty. It is what it is. But you see, better rings are not gouged out. They're a nice, solid band. I mean, there are really expensive ones that can be gouged out, but typically it's a better ring when it's not hollowed out like that. A lot of light can get in here. It's really pretty. So I'm going to say this is 5 3/4 to 6. And I'm just going to do another bite now, and I'm going to do this one. Yeah, I do like that. Flat front. That box. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to stay under 30, right? Yeah. Be nice. Yeah, that is pretty, right? It's another part of an auction that was, ignored forever and a day. But for a while there, I was buying a lot of auctions. This is not, hang on, this seems, No, it doesn't go like that. What the hell? There we go. That's weird. 18-inch. And it's a box chain. Is that really a box chain? Are you just saying that out of habit? Yes, it's a box chain. And these are CZs. I mean, I really had a hard time trying to test them, but yeah, they're CZs, I'll say. They are have open, get some light. Really pretty. Now this is I think it's marcasite, not are they little stones. It's all just sterling work. There's no stones at all. Oh wait, maybe in this middle one. Nope. It's all silver work. Okay. And it's an 18-inch. And I'll just do 25. That's for the chain. It's an 18-inch box chain, spring ring, and the pendant. Very nicely made. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just have to clear out, guys. I'm just grabbing from the box too. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I recognize some stuff. Okay, it's been an hour. I'm gonna take a break. So let me find something to put up for dinner. I had to tinkle when I started on it. It's past, but it's back. It's back. Alright, what is this? Alright. These diamonds? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Bradford Exchange. Sterling and diamonds. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, that's nice. I never really thought about Bradford Exchange. You never know regarding fine jewelry, but this is the second or third piece I ran across from them that's been actually very nice. I'm looking to see if there's an actual bail. I would have changed it most likely. Okay. It's a floating heart pendant. And it's an 18-inch chain. It's a very fine link chain. And it's beautiful, though. Absolutely beautiful diamonds. So 3 diamonds down the center. And it is about 3/4 of an inch long. Oops. And same wide, so 3/4. I think should I put front first? Very pretty. Back's nice too. So you could hook this different places. It has dimensional kind of overlap there. Very pretty. Very pretty. Twisted it the wrong way. I'm sure the marker is just going to be, what is it, BGE? I think that's what it is BGE. And it's just a slender lobster claw. Alright, I'm going to start this at $1. Take a break. So, if you're interested in this, then we'll start $1. Get up and stretch. Get your drink, snack. I slept like a baby this morning because I got up at 4, then I ended up going back to sleep. Man, I slept. I didn't wake up till 11 o'clock, but I feel good. I mean, obviously, I slept so long. Okay. If I don't forget anything. I never did plug my phone in. Shoot. I'm just going to test these rings. just like noisy. Everywhere I go, it's noisy. All right, this is chrome dioxide. The ring. A pain in the ass is to wash your hands on these rings on. Take them off or be super careful. I don't know why I'm showing them all. What am I doing? So it is, I did again. I'm showing the wrong damn ring. That's what I get for trying to use my memory. So yeah, it turned out to be chrome dioxide. Where are we at on this? 10 whole dollars. That's for diamonds? It's Bradford Exchange diamonds. Y'all. Their commercials are pretty impressive. Very pretty. Going for 10 once to Angela. It's a beautiful 3/4 inch by 3/4 inch cross with 3 lovely diamonds. Bradford Exchange. Very nice, solid heart. And there's all your hallmarks in the back. Does that say something else? It does. You may not want this. Of course, you do have daughters. My daughters, my hearts. What does it say? My heart, my love. My daughter, singular. My daughter, my heart, my love. Very pretty. All right, so you got Angela at 12. Going once. Angela at 12. Going twice. And other bids. 3, 2, 1. Sold. Thank you, Angela. What is that weird symbol next to your name, Ash? The one after your crown? What is that? Do you see it? It looks like a mix of some Oriental writing and cuneiform. I've been watching some really interesting stuff about the Sumerian tablets, about some tablets that are now been decoded because of having the computers for scanning and building the letters, and then you have the experts there too. I mean, because how that goes. I think with them it's more just a sorting process, but being able to scan them and recover the images, because these cuneiforms were burnt and stuff, so thanks, Ange. All right, back to the ring. This one was a size, I don't remember, I think a 7 because it fit me. Actually, it's coming in at 7.5. How about that? Yeah, this is a 7.25 time. So 7.5, really nice. And it is a chrome dioxide. Say 7.5. I don't remember looking for marks on this. BBJ 925. Okay, so it's a BBJ. Very nice. Okay, so BBJ, baby. And it says 7.5. And we can I'll do a start on this because it's pretty frequent size. And it's such a pretty ring. What a pretty color, right? I'll start at 30. Very nicely made. It's a popular popular jewelry company. I've seen some pretty high prices on BBJ. Thank you, Billy. It's a really pretty color. This color's good for you. Your complexion, your hair color. Kind of a rich green with hints of some yellows in there. The faceting on this is amazing. I mean, that throws so much light. Look at that. And fire. Especially against this deco old, this antique gold ring. It's not holding up very well. It's gorgeous. Don't forget we had the grape jelly. It was 28, right? Yeah. We had the amethyst mid-century square front ring. All right, going once for Billy. I did 30, yes, 30. Going twice for Billy at 30. And so, thank you, baby. Oops, why? What'd you do? What'd you do? Hey, Gail. Judith. Oops. It's like, hello to you too. Oops. Oops. Oops, it is, eh? Oh, Miss Martha, Martha. Miss Martha? Miss Martha, is that you? I hadn't seen you in a while. Thanks for coming. Now, let's see. I'll see if I can find something pretty that I know you'd like. I try if I have things that particularly remind me of somebody. Okay, what am I doing? This is going to be early. Don't ask why I suddenly became very southern there. Okay, just I'm pulling a Kamala Harris. Too funny. I'm too funny. This is so beautiful. I mean, oops. I'm like, what the hell? Guys, no, I swear I did not imbue while I was on my break. I'm just naturally goofy. It's a size 7. It's a Keystar International, so it's KSI. But they make really nice jewelry. And this is actually just a, I'm gonna say pink sapphire simulated. So it's a faux pink sapphire, but it's, obviously CZ, but it's a beautiful, it's a really pretty ring. Really nice cut on it. So really it's trying to look like either pink spinel, or pink sapphire with topaz or sapphire. So it's all faux, it's all CCs, but it sure looks nice. They did a good job. So see how this is, again, this is all solid inside here. It's not. Stuck to my arm. So anyway, it's Keystar International is the maker. And it's just a really pretty CZ ring, but they did a good job. The simulated, the simulated stones are really nice. And you get lots of light. But, it's really nicely faceted. This could be so many things if it were real, but it's not. I mean, it's a CZ. But my gosh, what a pretty stone. Anyway, I've been going crazy talking about this. It's a size 7. And on this one, I'll do the same. I'll do 30. Oops. I'll do nothing. I'm not in the queue. I've got so much. I've got to make my prices stupid low because I gotta sell stuff. It's a gotta go. It's stunning. It looks real. I got so excited when I saw it because it's just really beautiful. What's a pop of color? And it changes color with the different light and your angle. And it's really pretty pinks, and then see flashes. It takes on almost like a champagne color. So pretty. I'm forgetful frequently, but you know, it's okay. That's a quirky thing, right? That our brain remembers that we forgot, but we don't know what we forgot. It's kind of like, really? Like, just okay. How is this happening? It's interesting to beat the, there's a word for it, I can't think of it, but that's actually that little, like, beaded edge. I know there's a different name for that. A banger ring. Talking about, are you talking about, oh, the, yeah, chromed up side. Right? It is weird that you remembered that you forgot, but not remembering what it was that you forgot. That's a little crazy. I wish this fit. It must not be a 7. I said it was a size 7. This thing is flopping on my so-called 7 1/4. The mandrel says it's indeed a 7 1/4. How about that? But it's bigger. I guess I could have shrunk. 7 1/4 on a mandrel, but loose on my 7 1/4 in real life. It is, you know, very round, open. Look, you got room here, a little bit more room. Yeah, you got room for finger squish. Finger squish. Yeah, it's so pretty. I wish it fit. So 7.5. Keystar International. It's all CZ, but it looks like pink sapphires, topaz, and maybe it could be the little CZs down here. It could be whatever. I know. You can tell I've been doing too much research, you guys. I just gonna tell you every damn thing about something. This was one. This is. I just have a hard time using it. You know, my dexterity's not great. This is a deco piece. I don't think there's anything on it except 925. If that. Sterling silver spelled out. Sterling silver, both words. Okay, all caps. I don't know if that's. Oh, okay. That's where the pen. I'm seeing the back of the pen. I don't see any other maker's marks on this, but anyway, it is sterling silver. It's another Art Deco piece. It is antique. All right, so this moves. All right, just hold that down. Just hold that down so you can then slide this out of the way. Oh, you know what you got to do first? Slide it the right way to get it off the belt. And then this pin, it's, you know, like picture hangers are, it's rounder at the top and gets slender so that it seats itself in there once you pick your location. And then you push it down and move it. I have a hard time with it, I'm not gonna lie, but I used to do it pretty damn easy. I mean, yeah. Could be worse, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be various sizes. It gets really, really small. I'd have to bend it beyond where it's ever been bent to get it at its smallest. It goes to my size. So once I get it on my size, it's pretty far up there. So I tend not to open it back up very often. It's just a little difficult for me. Used to didn't be, but I made that super duper duper small. 6 1/4. It's gonna fit you flush. It's gonna fit you really kind of like that Uno de 50 did me. So even I did not wear it down here. I wore it on the second one. So I'm guessing that's going to be more like a 6 1/2 or 6 3/4. I mean, a collar for your arm, right? So the second one is going to go a lot easier because that's where I used it. So it snapped right in there easy because that's where it's been. That's where it has lived. So on the second one, it's going to be the easiest to use. But I learned how to do it, and I was able to do it for a long time. Yeah, it's to a 7 now. It's a 7. I'm seeing if I could probably squiggle in if I wanted to. That's probably why I picked that size. But this is fabulous. It's not heavy. It's your brother. Stay. Pretty wide. Yeah. Inch. Not quite. Maybe just shy. Yeah. This one's more like an inch and a little bit. So it's an inch. It can go hella small. Okay, it's a 7 there. And on this one back here was at 6 1/4. So it's probably 6 1/2. Then this is 7. And that's not a hole to be used, I don't believe. Let me check. Yeah, it is. So you can make this super small. Probably what would that be? You drop down to 5 1/2 or 6. It's gonna go real small. And the thing is, it was on the last one when I got it, so it got a lot easier to close. As you can see, when I was it goes in that one really easy because that's where it lived. It's really fabulous deco. I just struggled with it too much anymore. 30.7 grams. I'm going to give you an absolute blow your doors out price on this. True Art Deco. I'm thinking probably circa 1920. It's worn smooth. I've worn this quite a bit. And then this is your mark here. It's just spelled out. It's one over the other. So sterling silver. If it would show up. Right here, sterling silver. That's it. Damn it, I just washed my hands. I guess it is pale. I got it off my nails. Yeah, it is. It's very cool. It's a very absolutely fantastic. It's a true belt. A true belt bangle. Absolutely amazing. I've got to sit up. I'm so bad about slumping. Right? I never did bring this. I like it. I don't even feel it on. But if anyone's interested, it's probably, I don't know. It could be Mexico to Mylor. I'll have to look. It's, I think it was 3-tone. Might just be 2. If anyone's interested, I'll take it off. If anyone wants to see the vermeil color. Anyway, I may have to just train this to go one deeper It is super deco. The one I'm looking like, why are you selling that? That's so unique. And they're probably never going to see one of these damn things. Yeah, they're probably going to want $300 for it. Because, I mean, it was obviously machined. Those early days, you know, Industrial Revolution, baby. So that's why I say like 20s, 30s in there. Early 30s. That's a great price. And the weight's there. I mean, just that alone. 30.7 grams. So there's, I mean, yeah, it's a stupid good deal. All right, I'll honor my starting bid price if you were to want to contact me later. And I'll do that through Sunday until midnight Sunday, Eastern time. I'm just knocking all kinds of things I wrote. It was probably testing acid. Yep. I was a bad kid. I did not put them away properly. All right, what we got? We got some amber. I'm going so slow. I barely showed anything tonight because I've been gabbing and just moving like I'm going slower and be going backwards. All right, this is a nice. I think it's showing that it's gonna be something goofy, like 17 inches. Oh, so it's probably 18 opened up. It's a snake chain, I think. Yes, it's a snake chain, lobster, and uh, I just see a 925. The pendant's an inch and a half long by about 3/4 inch wide, and it's obviously sterling. I think these are two colors, amber. So I think this is. I think that's your egg yolk amber here, and then the turquoise. It's pretty. Different, kind of freeform looking, right? Yeah. Nice pop of color. It's a pop of color. Okay. You guys are making it tough. Everybody's so tight these days, and I get it. I don't think it's so much that we're tight. We just don't have plans. We have things to do with our money. We got better things to do. We got to be selective. I've been very selective. I have to be. I'm so bad. I buy like a psycho. She yammering at you, is she? Kids will talk you to death. Oh my gosh, especially when they learn first to say no or why. Why? 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 When you're young, before you've had kids or haven't been around and have kids, you think, it won't be that bad. They will drive you nuts. Looking at that, see if I see anything. All right, Rosa. Thank you, darling. And hello. Hello. That's very pretty. Needs a good clean. What else is new? I'm digging in the box tonight. That's always dangerous, right? I'm just reaching in the box. So what do we get? These have the most interesting bags. And yes, I've seen them before. Only a couple times, though. Very interesting. Are these even earrings? That looks like it would kill you. All right, I have to try them now because they look crazy. I'll show you. Looking for a maker's mark. These things, they're so clever. Certainly you've got to be signed. Nope, they're not. Oh, wait. 925. Alright. These are an inch. No maker's mark. Very nice edge. Check out these backs. Yeah, I have to try. That's kind of odd, don't you think? I do think it's very odd indeed. I lock these the wrong way because I'm a crazy person. Yeah, it's because these backs are so long. That's why I was having such a hard time. It's like, when's it going to stop? Don't hurt me. Oh, no, they're fine. Actually, they're really comfortable. That piece is plenty big. That's making contact with my skin. I didn't think it would be, but yeah, it's good. Okay, got the wrong ear. They're very easy. Shit, wrong ear. Alright, I'll show you. Oops. I got too much real estate. I got them right up against my head, but you can move them. Yeah, they're fine. I thought they'd be really uncomfortable, or actually they're not. They're fine. Oh, they're on. I'm like, where's the other earring? They're different. They're super light. So light clip-ons. I've seen this maybe once or twice before, but I don't recall ever finding out why or who or where that they were made this way. I think it's probably just I don't know. There's a million different closures and clasps out there whenever you go looking at these things, especially when they're like almost like a button look. They do lay differently though. Alright. They're very cool. 25 is a steal. I've been getting crazy good deals tonight. I'm really surprised by some that didn't sell, but I get it, honey. Yeah. And jewelry. Just get, I was gonna say, just get symmetric. Yeah, I crossed that a long time ago. My addiction, for real. For real. What is this? Do I want to bring this? Not really. It's a quartz ring. What's in the other box? That's a boring box. Are you? You're heavy. I give you that. Oh, bangles. Bangles and bracelets, and holy shit. I forgot about this pendant. Wow. Excuse my language. But wow, yeah. Yeah, this is not part of the price. It's just so out of shape. I stuck it on there just to hold it up. It's a good for a demo. This just says sterling and that's it. Extremely nice. Very well made. Me split the bail around. It's heavy. Big Mamba Jamba. Another picture, Jasper. Wow, it's beautiful. Wow, it looks like blue sky with white clouds. Look at that. Holy smokes. Looks like someone took a paintbrush, right? And outlined those mountains. Well, the that matrix in it. It's incredible. It's beautiful. This is a very, very, very nice pendant. I think it's native. I can't prove it, but it's old. It's vintage. I'll give you that much. Really nice. This is so well fabricated. Look at the top. Look at that chunk of sterling creating that veil and how it crosses and goes as you close your 8 fumble fingers. Get it. Really nice. So this is completely closed. So that veil doesn't open because it's a big fat, really fat. And then your back's just real simple. Sterling. Really nice clean solders, right? It's pretty big. Let's see. It's 2 and 5/8 long by 1 1/4 inch wide. It's fantastic. Really fantastic. I will start this one at, I'll do 75. Oh, what did I type? 78. Okay. Nobody's biting right away, which I'm surprised. I dropped $5 off of it. It's too good. It's hanging funny because it's on that crazy wire thing, and I hooked it. Yeah, this thing's seen its better days. Thank you, Judith. It's a great piece. Do you need a chain? This is just, yeah, look, it's crap. I'm done with this. I don't think I can use this for demo anymore. That needs to go away to scrap bill. Patricia's in. And hi, stranger. There's several of you tonight. I'm so happy you could come in. I haven't seen you in a minute. Or you've been lurking. You just haven't been in the chat. Yeah, that's a fabulous piece. Really nice. Patricia's back at 90. If you're interested in the chain, because it does work really well, let me know. I don't know if it's signed. But it's like a cable omega type thing. And it's gonna be like this is like a 13-inch choker almost, probably 15 pulled down, and like a 1.5-inch extender. All right, so there's the shortest. And here's your longest. What's that? I missed him. I missed it. Gail snuck in. Yes, she did. She snuck in. Oh yeah, that chain, it was like a no-brainer, right, Gail? Even though this pendant is worth that by itself. The chain's just totally cherries on top. Thank you, Gail City. Don't worry, I just took it off for easier storage. It was funny. Last time I almost cheated you out of a chain. Nah. Thank you. Congrats. That's a really nice piece. I mean, super duper nice piece. Oh, yeah, these are. Oh, I went to show these and didn't for some reason. I was running out of time. I said, when I come back, I'll have these. And I didn't. These are freaking tastic bangles. They're just, I have a lot, and they're just, yeah, a little too big. I could pull that off. I've become such a bangle junkie. So, got a lot of bangles and cuffs here, so let's do it. This is super. Looks like Mexico, but I don't know. This is design. These are not, it's not all banged up. That's intentional. Or that's highly textured. This is brass, sterling silver, of course. I'll check, see what it says. I don't remember. Oh, that reminds me. I brought one of my cups I forgot I bought. It was in one of my old jewelry boxes. And it actually is something I can wear. It's not that heavy and it fits flush. So it's another really small one. Where is, was it Valerie? Or was it Heidi? It was teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. All right, we're going to try you first. Nope, too many gaps. These don't work great either. Say it 5.5. Let's find out. Oh, it's small. Oh shit, it's real slow. Ow, I'm gonna hurt myself. Yeah, it's definitely probably 5.5. Let's see what it says on the ruler. Actually, it's showing 2.25. Okay, which, yeah, it's small. It's got a pretty good opening though. It's 1.125 opening. So, say not me. Okay, this arm's bigger. It went right on this arm. So I'm gonna say, can you mess with this? I don't know. It has a really good, nice curvature. I'm not sure I'd mess with that. I'm gonna say this is a 6. This is a 6. Could probably get away with 6.25. I'll say 6. Yeah, 6 to 6.25. Yeah, this arm just obviously is a little bigger because it went right on. This arm just went right on. So yeah. So it's a little loose on me. I'm a 5.5. So yeah, I'm gonna say 6. I think you can push it to 6 1/4. Let me check for marks. I don't remember. I just see a 925. And that's it. Let's see what it weighs. $39.3. 39.3. Okay. 39.3 grams. It's sterling silver and I want to say brass. It definitely has that. You know that it's like a tarnish resistant like coating glaze like you have done to your candlesticks because it's got a really bright glossy finish for brass. Very smooth inside. $39.2 grams. And I will start this one. It's really beautiful. I'll start it at 70. Damn. Low prices tonight. I hope people see it because I certainly price things to move. Some very nice pieces. So you can always email me later. If you're an established customer, you know I will work with you regarding payments. It's nice, especially if you have a smaller wrist. This is very comfortable. Plays nice with others. Plays well with others. Shell likes it. Shell's at 80. I came for 85 or better, Patricia. And that's still way under what I should have opened this at. It's a very nice design. Very solid piece. Right? Exactly. It's fantastic for that. Shells out. Going once to Patricia at 85. Going twice to Patricia. And if other bids, congratulations. That's a beautiful piece in wonderful use condition. Just beautiful. Really nice. Thank you so much, Shell, for your bids. I really appreciate you, babe. I have a whole box full of bracelets. Hopefully you'll find something else that you love just as much. Thank you. I have shown this, but it's probably been a year. It's been a long time. This is beautiful gold. Black goldstone. Sorry, excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. And it's looking really more blue than black, but there you go. It's actually black goldstone. It's beautiful. This will shine up. It's just, yep. Been sitting around. Yeah, this one I remember did not fit me, so it's bigger. Quite a bit bigger, I think. It's gonna be a 6.5, it says. No, it's way bigger. Yes, this is a 7.5. And this one, I would say, yes, is malleable. You're going to have to warm it up and work with it because it is substantial. These are not skinny little wires. These are thick. And they are well finished and closed. Very nice. I'm looking. I don't think there was a maker, but yeah. Kind of like an eye, huh? Really pretty. So yeah, I'm gonna say that one's 7.5. It's 17 grams. And I'm pricing them to tempt you tonight, guys. Really pretty gold stone. Hey, Star. So yeah, I would squeeze this. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't personally because it's a bunch to squeeze. That's a bit much, you know. But yeah, it's very cool. I see Rosa is in at 30. It's pretty. I think it's very pretty. It'll shine up too. This has been ignored. I think I did show this stuff, but it's been a long time. Now I can't get it out of my head that it's an eye. But I love that gold, the black goldstone. It's beautiful. Very pretty. Let's see what it's like upside down. Now it's just a baggy eye. I haven't called this sold to Rose. Way to sell, huh? It's an eye. It's a baggy eye. Always closing. I'm desperately looking for a bag. This is a giant bag, I guess. This was not planned. Grabbing that box and stuff that I just hauled in here from my room. I need this big bag for that giant cup. I have to find something else. Thank you, Rosa. Okay, I see an option over here. Are you giant? No, you're not giant. Actually, this doesn't even fit in that bag. It's pouring out. Yeah, those are African bone beads. I keep forgetting to bring these. There's no precious metals, but they're fascinating old, true African bone beads. So they're a trading bead of sort. All right, this goes to Rose at 30. And I was just stealing this bag. I'll know it's not African bone beads. Okay, thank you. All right, this beast. I love this. This is, yeah, this is it's real easy. It fits me like a glove. I mean, you get some room, obviously, but it's just because it doesn't move the way it's so sharply tapered on the sides. It won't spin. It's not gonna lift off. So yeah, So I'm gonna say you best at this. I'm gonna say 6.25 is gonna be tops because this was mine. 6 is real comfortable. So I don't think I would suggest over 6.25. And let me get your weight. First of all, the width. It's showing up like 2.25, but no, because it's so oval and this hooks around. Yeah, the way it fits is just, and that's what tolerance I have left. And I'm a 6, so yeah, it fits a 6 really just super comfortably. And this is 2.75 inches tall around here at the very end. It tapers down to 3/4 inch, but it stays at 1 inch here and then it gets bigger. It's fantastic. It's just sign, I think 95. It might have had a couple letters or something. Oh yeah, it's BA, so it's sortie. Sortie. It's 53.4 grams. So it's and I will start this one at, oh, I didn't put the weight down, did I? 53.4. Oh man, it should be. Okay, as low as I'm ever gonna go. That's it. I'd keep it before I go for this. So this is pretty much it. Because it doesn't hurt me. It's so rounded. You know what I'm saying? And it's really easy just to slip on. It doesn't hurt me. I see Janet saying, this is really nice, Janet. You like this? It's a very, very, very comfortable wear. Very comfortable wear. Very nice sterling overlay. That oxidation is absolutely perfect. Just beautiful. Well, I shouldn't say perfect because it's not perfect. It is pre-owned. You know what I mean? That's so nice. The piercing on that's really good. Right? There you go. Going once for Janet at 120. Going twice for Janet at 120. What a steal. And if no other bids, it's sold. Janet, what a deal. Congratulations. Yeah, for that I was like, well, I'll likely never wear it again, but that's it. I will wear it. I'll find a reason to wear it. You know, honestly, I hadn't even really tried it on my left arm. I'm such a spasm, like it's really uncomfortable on my right arm. So, you have another arm, lady. These, I love these. I'm telling you, I'm bangle happy. Bangle happy. I never took this antique bracelet off. This one I'm gonna say is like again a 6 I'm going to say 6 to 6.5. Florida. And hey, William, make sure that you register. So if you do see something that you like, you can bid, and that will have your information for invoicing. So I just need your YouTube name, your real name, what email that you use for either PayPal, Venmo, Square. Am I forgetting anybody? Oh, you're in Delray, so you're in North Florida. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Leonore. You may not be able to copy from there the email address, but it's also in the description to this video as well as my About Me page. Okay? Anyway, I forget what I had this at. I would think I was doing at least, I don't know, I would think did I do 2? I better check. I better check. Because I've been on a tear tonight. Amazing. See, I don't need to be putting stuff back in my jewelry box, but you know. I'm only willing to, you know, get rid of so much. Because you just never know when you might be in the mood to wear something. I wish I had that. So yeah, okay. It does play very well with others too. Did I have this one at 150 maybe? I would do it for 150. That would be the lowest I would go. So I think I was at, maybe I did 125. I've been crazy tonight. Whatever I put earlier, I will stand by. But it's at least 150. Antique. Of course, it's all hand done. Really cool construction. It's really neat how that's woven. And all these that go in here, they're soldered. Really cool. Anyway, where was I? Alright, the next bangle. This is so cool. It's like a Celtic knot. And it's sterling overlay on black enamel. Is that oxidation? I always thought it was enamel. Now on the camera up close, I'm doubting myself. It still looks like enamel to me. But it's either oxidation or enamel. Anyway, it's a really cool Celtic. Well, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be Celtic. I'm not positive. I don't really know. But it's very nice. And I think this is Mexico. Hang on. IL, upside down, so it must be 71. TR71. And Mexico 925. Then TR71. And that's all I see. It is 2 5/8 inches across, so it's going to be 7.5 to an 8. Yes, it's a size 8, but certainly you could, you know, wear it at 7s. As long as you don't mind them moving around on you. 21.9 grams. It's 29, right? 21. See, I would have had it wrong. Really pretty. I will start this at 40. That's a fantastic deal. That's even looking at materials, that's a tad over $2 a gram. Very attractive. It was right at home there, huh? Said, hey, company. $40. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're going to pass on this one. I don't have bags. I'm going to play that. I'll bag them later. My foot has gone to sleep. I have my legs crossed. This is gorgeous. Did I have 2 of these? Don't think so, maybe. I thought I did, though. Ooh, what are you? You're shiny at me. You're shiny, shiny, shiny on me. Ooh. It's a Deco Revival bracelet. Oh my God. Look at that mortisite. Oh my goodness. The sparkle on that is unreal. And with sparkle on that, I mean the box. Let me get that. It keeps drawing my eye. It's so pretty. There, the light had to calm the hell down. That's beautiful. I'll just a Judith Jack or something. I just see the 95, I think. It has a symbol that looks like it's round and it's sectioned off. So say it looks like a cut pizza. It's round and with the sections. The clasp is embellished, which is nice. It's a fold over clasp. So yeah, this is vintage for sure. Yeah. It's not really heavy as so I'm not getting like Mexico. I'm getting vintage maker. That's not it could be Mexico, could be, you know, a contemporary company, but yeah, very nice, really nice. I might do that the right way now. I had no resistance because it's so big on me. Anyway, here we go. It's embellished. Fold over. Really nice. It's 6.5. That's awfully big on me. Okay, 6 3/4. Gotta beat it up. That's gorgeous. The total gram weight's 32.79. And this is definitely a Deco Revival. I'm going to say it's an early one. But it is unsigned. Okie dokie. So I'll start this one. I'm giving shit away tonight, but I gotta thin it out. It's insane how much I have. And I still buy it. It's an illness, I'm telling you. I used to do a lot longer. Hey, Steph. I used to trade Trina wants the bracelet. Okay, sweetie. the cuff almost sent me the bangle. Was it this one? Let me go up and see. Yeah, y'all were trying to get me for a while. Yeah, let me tell you. So I get for eating my chocolate. Okay. The tax code I'm assuming because that's what I had just shown. Oh, it could be the antique bracelet because that's for jam too. Did you want the antique hinged bracelet or did you want the bangle? Darling. And we were looking at this at 60. And this is, I'm going to say this is probably 50s to early 60s. Art Deco Revival, Sterling Marcasite. And I had started this, I think, did I do 60? That's what comes to mind. Yeah, 60. The bangle. Okay, thank you, Tanya, sweetie. All right, this is for you, Trina. This giant bag. This is what I have. The best laid plans. Okay. And I don't think I would have thrown it in the unsold. Am I wearing it? No. I think the cuff sold. Like that cuff sold, that cuff sold, that cuff sold. Yeah, the cuff sold. The other. Tiny, you're 120 for what, baby? Oh, yeah. The belt. I'm sure I didn't put those at that night, so it's sitting here close to Mama. Hey, so should I. Rosa texted me and just tell me, good grief. This needs to go away, away, away. It must have had a wire sticking out. Because I put it back there. I make sure the ends go down inside this tin. There's that tin. I came across the lid of that. One of the little cookie tins. I'm like, where is it? This one. Yeah, what a stupid deal, right? At 120. I bet they want upward of 300 for this today. It's the best. That's some cool deco there, man. And the one on my wrist. Okay, that one. Okay, yes, a really cool one. I love the way it's made. A lot of detail. She's helping a bunch. Thank you so much, Tanya. It's like she's having pity. It's like pity on the stoned girl. Thank you, darling. Now, Tanya, you were right. That was 120. So she was not bidding on this. She was correcting the price on that. Thank you, ma'am. I owe you a salary now, right? I don't know what I had this at. I think it was 40, maybe 30. I'll check it. Okay. This poor guy got left by the wayside. So this sweet boy will start over because I forgot. I'm sure you forgot. Well, oh, no auction with me would be complete without dropping items. I could live without it, but I just want to check it. No Marcasites or sterling was damaged during its flight. Anyway, it's a heavy little burger. It is 32.8 grams. It's 32.8 grams. And it was give it away price. I remember that was 60. Okay, you need a cig. I know the feeling, darling. Would you like a cig? It has been 2 hours. I should have a union break. Hey, stop spinning. Stop. Damn this thing. It's stunning. It's another deco piece. It's a deco revival. This one I think is definitely later. This screams like 90s, doesn't it? 80s, 90s. I get 90s on this. And it looks, it's just beautiful. The condition is really great. 60 on this is really good. This thing blinks. It was blinking at me in the box. I'm like, let me get that. What is that? It's great. Let's see how she does. Let's be nice and we'll take this one off. I've already forgotten what size this was on the mandrel. I want to say 6.5. Yeah, it probably is 6.5. Ooh, that is pretty. Let's see if I can tighten this. It's as tight as it goes. There's no way to tighten the it has that pressure pin that screws in. It's supposed to hold it tight. Oh, it's not. Can I spin the whole pole? I got a million things on top of the base of this. Oh my gosh, it worked. And it's this piece that we're looking at. That's crazy. Because it's so you have 4 marcasites. I believe they're marcasites. Are they some other type of stone? I thought they were all marcasites. I'm blind as a bat without that light now. But it likes that angle a lot better, so. Yeah, those are all marcasites. So yeah, you have 4 marcasites inside each diamond-shaped link. And they flash the gold reflection back. So a lot of the early marcasite, the very vintage and antique, it flashes like diamonds. Marcasite was used in lieu of diamonds in the day. So those old ones tend to be look more white, the light colored. But yeah, this is a contemporary piece, I'd say. Well, the 90s, so it is vintage, but we got this thing, folks. There you go. Extremely well made. 60's crazy for this. It's 32.8 grams. I wish it fit. It just doesn't. It hangs a little too loose. Okay, so I'll honor this price of 60 until Sunday at midnight. And I'll do a buy it now right now. I'm not honoring this price be on right now, this moment. So no, between now and midnight Sunday, Eastern Standard. If it's after the sale, it'll be 60. But for right this very moment, I would do a buy it now of 45, which is it's 32.8 grams, so it's over an ounce. It's a troy ounce. It's over a troy ounce. And Denise, this is nice. A really good pickup. A really good pickup. I mean, what a really beautiful piece. I mean, my gosh, so pretty. All right, going once to Denise, going twice to Denise, and know the bids. So, thank you so much. Congratulations. What? Oh, it was a bite now. I'm such a silly sometimes. Congratulations, honey. Now I'm in sit in the dark, it feels like. I have my bags, all my boxes and stuff back there. I could scooch over and hide it. Huh? Oh, it's because I turned the camera. Yeah, you see all my little mess in the corner? My flowers back there. Hey, I can see them when I'm standing up, okay? I can see them when I'm standing up, so that's all that counts. Thank you so much. All right, talking about bangles, let's do another one. This looks like it should be Mexico or Texaco. It says Mexico. There's something above it. Oh, heck, okay. It's in Spanish for made in Mexico. And then sterling, the stamp's messed up in the 925, but they stamped it. Looks like they stamped it after it was together. The way it overlapped. But these have all been tested for sterling. So this one is 2.5 inches wide and 17.27 grams. And let's see, it's 2.5 wide, so it's going to be, let's see if it goes to 8. It might not, but it might. No, not quite. It's set to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. And I'll do this one. I struck 50 grams of sterling yesterday. Wow! You should be Stephen. Hello. I saw you come in, went to say hello, and then lost it. That's what I get for imbibing in my special chocolate. That's fantastic. Wow. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right? Wow. Way to go. Way to go. Anyway, I will start this one at, I'll do, where am I? I'll start at 30. Just hella low. It is solid sterling. It has been tested. It's marked. Very nice. Thank you, Jess. That's just a hunk of silver. Yeah, you can't go just by sterling. It's a hunk of silver. I know, right? I mean, what a score. I mean, the first one, you're like, great. 2, you're like, damn, I'm lucky. Even up to probably 5 or 6, you're thinking, man, I'm lucky. But then you're like, holy shit. This is all sterling. It had to be so exciting. I mean, really. I mean, I get lots that big, but I pay for them. Okay. Hey, Chris is in at 32. It goes up to size 7 3/4, a 7 to 7 3/4. It's a very nice weight. It's 17 point, like 17. It's 17 grams. Jazz says, I like it. Okay, I like it. Let me know, I like it. This will be right at home on my stack. It is fun to wear the stacks. It is. It is fun, and you can do your little mixed nettles as a good way to utilize wearing the stacks. I just went out going to Chris at 40. Oh right, absolutely. You want to make sure you, yeah. Well, I was thinking more about keep your hand clean. I don't think I'd go. I'd have to clean it once you get if it's nasty once you get home. But yeah, your hands, you're constantly washing your hands because jewelry is dirty. It's like money. Money is very dirty because it's circulated so heavily. You know, I'm looking around crazily because I need bags. I didn't bring bags. I wasn't really planning on doing unboxed or unbagged items, but I had grabbed some things out of my room. I don't want you loosey goosey either, but you don't really need a box. Neither does that. Okay. Let's just steal it for a minute. Thank you. Chris got that right. Yeah, because Jez went out. Thank you for your bids, Jez. I do really appreciate you. And Chris gets that at 40. Nice. Nice bangle. And I will take care of that when I come back in. I'll take another break because it's been 2.5 hours. I'm being a good kid. So I can stay because I'm awake. I slept unbelievably last night. Well, this morning. So I got up at 4. I just couldn't lay there. My back was hurting. So I got up. But then about, I don't know, sometime between like 6:30 and 7, I'm about to sleep. And I kind of half-ass woke up a couple times. So I slept till 11 o'clock. I can't remember the last time I slept till 11 o'clock. That's crazy. And I had been having insomnia really bad. If it's the frequency or if it's the sun, which is kind of the same thing, right? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, let me put something up for $1 and I'll take a stretch. And we'll have that SIG show. You can probably have a SIG anytime you want. I want to sing. I do. Y'all guys, you want to jingle like me? How about that? Jingle like me. Jingle like me. Whoop, 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 whoop. But at least it makes me in a good mood. All right, this is really cool. That heart's just decorative, or if it's the maker's mark. It says China 925, and then nothing, honey. Ooh, it's a 7 1/4 on the mandrel, and it's cool. You could add charms to your bells. Bells, bells, bells. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, you gotta be ready to be noisy in this thing. Be ready to be noisy. It's really gonna be too big for a bracelet cone, but no, it'll work. It'll work. Just angle it. It'll work. It's so cute. Alright, we're doing something big. $1. A whole dollar. That's cute. This is driving me batty enough. That damn thing. It's really. Add that to this. I'm a whole band by myself. I'm a one-woman band, baby. I need elevation. I ain't touching that. Lord knows I ain't touching that. I just need, you think I do a million bucks. It's just right around here. They're all full of something. Full of something. Here. Are you high enough, sir? Are you? Yes. Will you fit? No. It's giant. It's for those big LED lights. Make room. What a pain in the ass. Excuse me. The Zales thing is in the way. I better put my earrings in my little box over there. Glad it was no trouble. Damn that light. It's like bouncing off of it now. You know what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Stretch. I need more water too. And a cig. And I never did plug in my damn phone. I have the cord right here. What's it tell me? You're running out. The battery's dead. It's not too bad. 28. Ash, I took your advice, and while I was in there, I put some jewelry in the jewelry box that was empty again. The auction I got out of Reno sent me this with my jewelry in it, an upholstered musical jewelry box inside of a big, beautiful rose decorated hat box. I don't know what I mean. Yeah, I've bought a lot of auctions from them, but dang. All right, where's the other end of this? All right. Sorry, I'm moving slow, guys. I still haven't gotten my water. Okay, phone's plugged in. Check. Jewelry. Check. Water. Oh, darn, I just slammed half of it. Oh, my back. What's going on? Hey, look at that. We're up to 14, 15. Ash is like, I like it. You want to be noisy? Yeah, noisy. It's nice. It's very nice. I forget what size it was, if I ever told you. I think I did. I think it was 6 1/2, wasn't it? I ate the bracelet, Mandro. I just had the thing. Man, it's dark now. Look at that. It's in control now. All this time, all I had to do was twist the base. I'm going to say it's 7 to 7 1/4 because it's sitting half on the 7 and half on the 7 1/4. This is tighter there, but then it droops here. So 7. Oh, I don't have to put this in. This is what y'all are bidding on. I've lost my mind. Okay, going once for Patty. Looking for 17 or better. Size 7, 7 1/4. Nice. Spring ring closure. Heart. It's not really a maker's mark. It just says China. It's 11.17 grams. And it's $30 just in materials. Not counting the fixtures findings. It would make it nice. You could add charms in with this. See, there's tons of room on those links. because the bells are on a small link attached to it. So the main link is wide open. Wide open. All right, going once for Patty. Going twice for Patty. And over the bids. It is sold. Thank you. Hadn't seen you in a while. I have a lot of people coming by tonight that I haven't seen in a minute. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. So I put some stuff in here. Can you believe they sent me this with my jewelry in it? That's not what's in here. From an auction. And this was inside of a full size hat box. Where am I? A full size hat box. Beautiful rose decor. I used to have a place to use those. I put them up on top of a high, whatever it was, china cabinet and more. Who knows what it was. Anyway, this goes to Patty at 16. Thank you. Congrats. What a steal. What a steal. So what did I bring? Ooh, what's in the treasure chest? This is laying here, but I think I have a mate. One of these with the gemstones. I'm pretty sure that I have a mate. Where's the bangles? So if you need bangles or bracelets, say so before I go. I ain't gonna be able to stay too much longer. Because I have a bunch of different like little cuffs, bangles. I shouldn't say a bunch. I'm getting to the bottom of them. Holy schmoly. Oh, I showed these. I remember that. Okay. Never mind. Alright, we have this. Okay. This is a Tiffany company. There's a name for it. I don't remember. It's tarnished. It has not been kept in the proper bag. It is a real Tiffany. It's the real deal. It'll shine up. It's probably going to be a 17-inch or something like that. Yeah, this is coming in at, yeah, it's shy of the 16-inch. I find it that way. So people call them 18. People call them 16-inch, but I'm telling you. Oh yeah, now. Oh, not to the bottom. It's close, I guess. 16-inch. Now here's your maker's markers here on your long tag on the right side. Nope, I'm not on the right side. Make sure the right side up. Flip your little self around. Spain. Okay, sorry about that. This is an older one. This is an old Tiffany. Yeah. I forgot about this chain. I try to be still. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to have a darker color so you can see the stamp well. The stamp is good. I forget the name of this, but it has a name. I'll do. Damn. I'll do 110. Damn, I really inked myself up that time. Oh, this is also marked. Sorry. I forget if this was signed. It is, but I forget if it's Eliza person or whatever. Elisa, forget. I slipped since then. I always have a hard time finding it on this piece. But it's there. It's there. There's a perfect place right there for you to sign. You should have been there. Sorry, guys. I just want to see it, but I mean, I know what this is. I've had this a long, long time. I'll find it. If anybody buys it, I'll find it before I send it to you. Actually, before I bill you for it. How's that? It's there. It's just small because it's a small pendant. It's probably like half an inch. Hang on, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. It's 5/8, so it's a bit over half an inch, and about the same thing long. I mean, wide. Sorry, still a little over a quarter-inch wide. So it's small. It's hard to see. It's there. It is signed. I just don't remember if it was, had the artist name. Anyway, I should put up the camera. A lot of times things show up I can't find. Looking at it with the loupe, and then I'll see it when I put it on the camera and magnify it. This is maddening. I bought one of those little, like, really high magnification little light things, and you can attach it. You can attach it to your computer and see the items on the big screen or in your little screen. It's not very big though. It's a little one. It might be like 2 inches across, but I've been lazy about using it. I keep wanting to think it's in that little section right there. Drive me, Daddy. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I found it. Now reading it's a whole nother matter. Anyway, no one's interested anyway. Well, this one I'll consider if anyone wants to see it. It's vermeil. So it's gold over sterling and its texture. This is probably going to be Mylor, although it could be Mexico. They do these too. Bluestone Pearl. Oh, yeah. It's antique. What's that? Something Hungarian. It's 14 karat. And those are blue moonstones with sapphires, or rubies, excuse me. Yeah, sapphires at the top. This is sterling. That was my find last week. My find of the week. Great, great rings. All right. Let's keep my Tiffany's. Maybe someday they'll soar in prices. And this is nice and short like I like them. Okay, this is fantastic. I brought some amber. We were just talking about amber. You guys say, really? It wasn't us. What do you mean we? What do you mean we? A different chat. That was a different chat. Wasn't mine. Do I need to open you to get you to glaze straight? No? Good, thank you. This is it's another Deco Revival piece. I'll hang it on the neck, but it's sterling silver and amber. So really rich, like cognac. So really rich amber. Obviously, hand constructed there. Just put these links together with a lobster. So let's see what I see. Oops, no wonder it was laying funny. I think that's just smudge. Yeah, it's just smudge. Yeah, it just says 925. But, I had a real one of these, but it was very fine. Yeah, the chain and all was way different. Really, rather than say revival, I think this is probably just inspired. I think this piece is inspired by Art Deco and, yeah, maybe even mid-century. It's an interesting piece. It's really, really very, very pretty. And it hangs nice on the body, better than it does when I'm trying to hold on to it, that's for sure. Really super nice. Easy to wear. Really pretty. Very nice. Yeah, it really is like a mid-century deco, right? It's a real blend. It certainly is beautiful. Ow, that was my elbow. My light might be way too bright. Probably is because I've got it turned this way. Are you on? Yeah. Am I on there? I'm trying not to look and hit these at the same time. I don't know if I'm succeeding because I'm trying not to look right at it. Okay, anyway, where am I at with this? My God, I don't even remember what I paid. I'm thinking, because I bid on this. I've not had this long. I was like, do I want to start on the amber road again? I'm keeping in mind I might chip my nugget and those kind of ambers and my raw amber. I have enough of those type. I thought, well, let's liquidate the other stuff. So I was thinking 120, but I'm pretty sure I paid more than that. I know I did. Because it's luscious. I can weigh it because amber, as you know, is exceedingly light. I mean, it doesn't weigh anything. It's just resin is why. So it's 25.7 grams. So I could wear it. When I turned my light, it really messed up my camera angle, didn't it? Yes, it did. This is fantastic. I probably snapped. I probably have record of what I paid on this. So if I can give you a better deal, I will. My goodness, I've been busy researching so much stuff in here. It's insane. But, I've had things a long time. And I have to update what they are. Hell, sometimes I don't remember what they are. Yeah, a bunch of written stuff. Bunch of gold. Not readily. Ooh. I'm telling you, it wasn't that long ago. I should be able to just find it. Sorry, but it's so beautiful. It is light enough. Gosh, I'm a jewelry junkie. History's longer than I thought it would be. Did I buy it here? There you go. Okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's real good. Okay. Good. Okay, so I can revise it. And if someone wants to grab it since we've been sitting here a while with this up. Okay. Um, I'll drop it all the way to 110. It's beautiful amber. And it has a lot of good glow. Even with the closed back, it's got really nice insides. Well made. Hey, look at these closures here. Look for solder marks. I can't bring that out far enough. That's not soldered, but it's completely flush. And it's pretty fat, too. It's a good fat gauge. I see Patricia's in at 110. Yeah, that's a good buy. All right, that's a buy now. So I will call that for you. Yeah, I think I brought some winners. You know what I forgot was bags. I'm so sorry, guys. But I don't want the aggravation, and there are a lot of larger. I think, do I have, how many larger ones do I have? I have this to put with. Now I'm only going to have one. No, I don't want to lose that bag. Okay, I don't need any giant bags. This is the biggest one I need. Okay. And this is not gold filled. No, it says 14 karat gold clasp. Beaded coral. Who knows when that's from? Congrats, Patricia. That's nice. What was the question? Yeah, I do. Well, make sure I have earrings. I know yeah, it has some. Now, these are, that'll work. Because these are either antique to antique. Oh, wait, that's a brooch. Sorry, I thought it was earrings. That's why I grabbed it, because I thought it was amber earrings. I don't think so. I'm trying to think if I personally. The ones I have are, they're mid-century. They look Norwegian. I just got them for Tanya. I haven't even worn them yet. But I do have the brooch. I showed this necklace before, but I'll bring it back. I'm looking. Who said they were collecting hearts for their charm bracelet? I have an amber ring that's really nice. No. Well, that's a bummer. I thought that this, because see, there's two. I saw two bodies and thought it was earrings. And it's not. Patricia, if I run across any, is it okay to just email you and let you know, and we'll have them. That way we can kind of have them together too. You can kind of see what they look like. If that's okay, I'll email you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't like to just email people without, them saying it's okay. It's a nice buy on that. I got a good deal on it. I just haven't worn it. Okay, we can do the ring. That's a really nice, fat, juicy ring. It's not going to be big. It's 7.5. I could wiggle it. I can get it to 7 3/4. This one was a really buried ring. This is a really buried ring, so this is old. Yeah, this looks deco. The that or let's see if it has a maker inside this. Alright, it could be a number of places or people. Size 7 3/4. Really nice big cabochon. Looks very art studio. I didn't see anything on it whatsoever. I mean, nothing. I checked the outside of the van. Sometimes they'll sign there. No. Probably worn off. Probably. Yeah, this is old. You can tell because of like the fine scratching on the outer edge. That takes age. A really nice bezel set. 7.5. I wore this, so I'm surprised it was 7.5 on the mandrel. Yeah, it was comfortable on my 7 1/4. Yeah, it'll move on me, but it is 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Okay. You could have this sized, however, and at my prices, yeah, you could afford to do that. Shoot. $40. It's a nice big cabochon. It's got age on it. I can't say that it's Baltic, etc., because I don't know, and it's unmarked, but it sure is made well. And I really do like absolutely really like the setting, that construction. So I was thinking, deco or, also gives me that Eastern European feel. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was Baltic. Anywhere in those. Northeastern Europe. It's really busy in there. I see Trina's in at 40. Really pretty color. Really rich. It's going once for Trina at 40. Going twice for Trina at 40. And brother bids. Congrats, baby. Can you believe I still haven't found that darn ring? You don't understand. I've been through so many jewelry boxes. I've sorted a lot already. And I'm just completely flabbergasted as to why. Why hasn't that shown up? But it's like I was telling Ash, or was it, who was I was talking to? Anyway, that a lot of stuff just walks away. I was talking to you guys about how weird it is that I'll have something and I'll like set it aside for you and I'll think I know where I put it and I think it's a good idea. It's a good spot. It makes sense. And then it doesn't because then later it's like, it's not there. All right, this is, let me check. I don't remember. Let me check this. Oh, yes, it's antique. Okay, this is all hand fabricated. Just a simple spring clasp. How this is wound. See, it's wound like a spring. Very long. It does have some curvature here. So this is obviously it's hand worn. It's gonna have a really, really early locking clasp. As you can see, that's all hand fabricated onto here. Real nice. I don't clean these pieces. They're this old. As you can see, that pin sticks out a ways. So this is Art Nouveau. Could be arts and crafts, but they overlapped. Looks very Art Nouveau, but with the nature, it's really heavy on nature. That yeah, it could be arts and crafts. It's beautiful. That same really rich color. I don't think I've even looked for marks on this. A piece like this, and you know me, I wear a lot of brooches, so I'm not seeing anything. It could be hidden under all that tarnish, though. This is the body of the brooch. The pin goes out further, but we're not going to measure that. The actual brooch itself is 2¼ inches long, and the beautiful drop is going to be 2 inch, right at 2 inches on this drop here. You have to beware. It has a very long, very sharp pin. So I'm sure you can find tips on wearing these and things like that. The extra square of fabric behind your shirt, blouse, or dress is a good idea for these too, because then you can bring it. Anyway, it's just a little safety thing. You can, if it won't look out of place, you can use those little silicone earring bags. If it's a problem, if it's poking you and you're really having an issue with it, I don't, but yeah. I'm sorry, I get lost. Okay, so um, this is a beautiful antique, absolutely beautiful, very streamlined. I'll start at 65. It's fantastic. Again, it's not marked, but yeah, it's a good one. Lisa, this is a nice piece. Yeah, you're starting to get quite the collection. You've gotten some very nice pieces from me. I'm sure you shop elsewhere too. Hey, Draft Horse. You come seeking anything in particular, dear? I just grabbed a bunch of stuff out of my personal jewelry boxes that I'd already designated them for selling, but I just hadn't done any labeling or anything. But I grabbed them because I need to liquidate them. So let me know. Anyone here? Let me know. Thank you. That's so kind. I'm really happy you're here. Lisa, nice buy. Nice, nice, nice. Take care of that one. Treat it gently. It's coming from a good home. Okay, these, I found more of them. I had these a long time ago. We debated whether or not that one's got a little chip. We debated whether these were amylite. Were they? I just said, okay, they're just like fossilized, some type of fossilized shell. I do not believe they're Native American because these were made in like a bunch of them cranked out. So I don't know. And they're just marked, I think, sterling. Yeah, they're marked sterling spelled out and then 925 under that. But as to what exactly this is, I don't want to stick my neck out because I don't know. Because it has such form, how it follows these lines, I don't think it's amylite unless it's a big chip, which is unrealistic. It's so expensive that doesn't make sense. So I'm thinking it's just some type of opalization of a shell because of the lines, but I don't know. I'm totally guessing. It is organic. It's not like glass or something like that. No, it is some type of. I'm trying to see what this is. Did they glue or what? Oh, that's like a chip right here. I haven't seen these in a long time. That's like a chip right there. What is this? Can tell I haven't looked at these. Yeah, it's almost like it's a very shallow nick that goes. It feels like a nick. I know it looks like glue or something, but it doesn't feel that way. Anyway, don't know. They're very cool anyway. I don't know the origin. They could be native, but the reason I don't think so is because there were several that were together, and so and they had the exact design. So I don't know. Oh, hey, Sherry, honey. Yep, they caught me. I'm late. I wonder if Lulu was coming on at 9 or 10. So people will be jumping back from me to Lulu. But that's a good place to be jumping back and forth from. She's got some nice stuff. It's like 1.25 inches long. Just says sterling and then 925. I do not know the material. You can see this has been nicked and stuff like that. But it's still really pretty. It's an interesting pendant, right? Regardless, it's still, it's going to catch the light. It's still very pretty. It's 10.72 grams. I'm going to let this go cheap. Actually, I can't do too cheap. I just realized I'm thinking, I did pay up quite a bit for these. Because you got to understand, I wasn't able to look at marks or anything. I just saw these pictures. And with that design of the setting, I'm like, they could be native. Do they do the same designs? Like, do they pick something they like and do a bunch of them? I'm asking that even though I do a lot of native. And yes, I do see some repeating of designs. I'm trying to see. Okay, so like these two, they're the same. Oh, there's some variants. I see. Okay, there's some. It is the same design. There's the hand on the piece is a little bit different. Okay. Because of the damage, I'll do $25, which is mental. I don't know what it is, Tanya. I don't think it's amulite because unless it's one big piece, and there's no way. Amulite's extremely expensive. I shouldn't say no way. There's no reason why I can't run across something, but I don't know. I don't recall amulite ever having just a complete design like that. It almost looks like, that it's taking the lines of like a shell or something. Whereas amulite that I see is always pieces and, sections because it's so expensive. I asked you got that. You just don't see that because it is so expensive. This is awfully big. So I think it's like fossilized or opalized shell. But it's a total guess. It's a total guess. Think shell. Alright, this is like it, only way larger and less damage. That kind of confirms my feeling that it's there's probably like a quartz or whatever they put over to protect it. Probably quartz or glass. But these are all sterling. This one's a bigger one. This one is 1.5 inches long by 1.5 inches wide. So it's a nice substantial piece. It has the same exact sterling 925 on it. It's the same design but different. I mean, so someone is doing this by hand because there's a difference in how they did this curl, little things like that. The only damage I see on this piece is a chip on this side here. There's a chip right there. This one has some really extraordinary colors going on in it. This one really has a good flash. They're all pretty, but. And this one is 17.42 grams. And it is as is because of the chip singular in this one. I put as in. Who said as? And this one, what was it? 17? Yeah, 17.35. I don't think the amber weighs anything. And I will start this one. I'll start at 30. Yeah, I'm losing money on these, but I didn't know they were chipped. They might not have been. I found them in a bag together, so banging around. So it probably happened in transit. But I see Patricia first, Ash. If you want to stay, it's 32, baby. So it's obviously a softer material, the way that they're chipped up. So yeah, that opalized, fossilized shell, I suppose. It's a beautiful setting. But I would just say southwestern because I don't have any provenance with those. And Patricia's out, Ash, just as you. So you have a few of these. I got one more. That's my favorite. This one is a faux bear claw. It's in the shape of a bear claw. It's beautiful. Really like this one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ash, honey. Double checking the price. Oh my God. Okay, this one is 1 3/4 inches long by 1 inch wide. Same deal. Sterling over the 925. Nice bales on these all. This one's in the shape of a bear claw. This one you can really see why I think these are like seashells, but amylites are seashells. Anyway, I don't know what. I'm not claiming that's what it is. If it is, even with the chipping, I'm doing a stupid deal, but I don't know. I just don't know. It's not like amylite I've seen, but I don't really know. It's beautiful. These are beautifully designed, and they're very well made. I just don't know who did these. Don't know. This one's 10.4 grams. And I'm gonna start this at what I paid, I think 45 a piece, and maybe it was 40, but then I had the fees and shipping, but I think it was 40 a piece is what it worked out to be. Oh, that reminds me, I have an auction that I was watching. Hush, Ash, hush. She's like, you're buried in jewelry, seriously, and you're looking at auctions. Yes, actually, I have been. I won one, okay, or somebody outbid me on something else on gold. I don't need any more gold. That ended. Saved my ass. Oh yeah, there's some good stuff coming. I like how it's pictures, though. They don't tell you shit. That one looks like a Jensen brooch. It really does. It's in the style of, it's not him. All right. You know, I brought this watch. I haven't brought watches in a long time, but I was keeping this for me. And you know what? I must be gaining weight or something. Is it doesn't want to? I mean, I can get it closed, but man, no, it's too tight. It freaks me out. Makes me uncomfortable. But when I close this thing, let me tell you, it fits me like a glove. See, now I'm tempted. Haven't had this so long, so I haven't had a battery or nothing put in it. It has a little, not, see, it barely moves. So you know, moves a little bit. Maybe I was really even poopier the last time I tried to put this on. But I really do like it. There's no maker's mark on the front. When I got this, I assumed it was an Ecclesi because they do a lot of these. But this is a different look and a different feel than the Ecclesi line. And the Ecclesi usually does like a mother of pearl or turquoise space, that sort of thing. Let me look at the back of this. I'm stuck. It's a fold over clasp. It has that hook at the end. It doesn't want to go out of the... It's because it's so damn tight. I got no room. And I remember it wasn't the fit, it was getting it off. I had a hell of a time. I was like, am I going to have to break this damn thing? Get out of there. Damn. User error, though. I mean, I have issues with my hands. I'm making sure it's no marking. No. There's a pretty face, but it's probably going to be like Japanese or something. Okay, sterling silver, stainless steel back, Japan quartz movement. So the band is sterling silver, and I believe that this is lapis inlay. Yeah, I see the pyrite. Very nice. Maybe it is an Ecclesi because it does have the semi-precious gemstones. Don't know. But okay, so the case that holds the watch itself. So this case would be sterling, and all of your links. The stainless steel is the back. That's what it says. Stainless steel back is this, and that's actually like the back, the watch. But this part that houses this watch is sterling. That's stainless. All this is sterling. So, and you can take the band off, just like any other watch. It's got the pins in here, so you can, come off and change your watch face if you want to. As I was just whining, it's a fold over clasp. But it's me has issues. My hands, I have issues feeling my hands. I see China. Maybe it is an Ecclesi, but they usually have their name on the base. I don't see that. You got 925 here on the band. I do like that base. Yeah, it's 6.5 inches long. All right, so we didn't sell that last piece. Okay. So unsure of the maker. I'm gonna guess it might be Ecclesi, but it's sterling silver with inlay lapis. Beautiful watch bands. Fold over clasp. Japan movement. Stainless steel back. Needs a battery. It has no maker's mark. So I don't know. The brand, I get a lot of Ecclesi from this auction house that I bought. This, oh look, and that says sterling too, doesn't it? Hang on, what does that say? Or is that just texture? That's just texture. It's actually the mechanism where the pin goes. Okay. So yeah, 6.5. That's why it fits me really well. So I'd say a size 6. So that's what I am. And you saw how it fit. It could go a little bigger, I suppose. 6 1/8, 6 1/4. I mean, an eighth or a quarter. It's 40.7 grams. This section here, I don't know. It's probably pretty heavy, right? So even if it's, say it's 10 grams, Plus the work went into it. It's small. It has a heart finish on the closure, and it's also texturized. This is very, very nice watch. I was gonna keep it, but I was thinking it was too tight, but no, I couldn't get it off. I just absolutely had a really hard time. So yeah, I would stay at 6. I mean, I would not go more than 6 1/4. Okay. I mean, 6 1/4 is going to be absolutely it. You're going to be better off as yeah. Well, I think 6 1/4 might be okay. This is beautiful. I have no idea where to start this because it's been a minute. You know what? I've had it a minute or 2 or 3. So, oof, this is giving it away, but okay. I'm not going to wear it. I'm not going to wear it. So the watch case is sterling silver. The watch back is stainless, only stainless on it. All of yours watch band is sterling silver inlaid with beautiful, really nice lapis. It's beautiful. I keep sliding. It has heart on the clasp, and oh, it has it on this on the. Does it have it between every link? I don't know if it's the me sliding or the magnifying glass. Yeah, it has a heart on each of the link connectors. Beautiful. It's small. As you know, that Trina is small, honey. But wowza, wowza, wowza. Fantastic. Some people are able to modify these because of the pins. This one, I didn't get any links with it. Like, yeah, it's a great deal. God knows how much this watch would be because of the weight and the quality of the workmanship. It's just, yeah, it's a nice watch. Really nice watch band. The watch is a watch is a watch. Well, that's not true. The watch connoisseurs in me like, shut up. Did somebody buy this or I just get distracted and forgot what I was doing? I think it's the latter, don't you? That I forgot what I was doing. I think so. I have several sterling silver watches. I've got some incredible sterling silver watches if you are ever interested in pursuing watches. Nice, really nice sterling silver watches. No, it didn't. Lisa, that antique bracelet didn't sell. I put it over here in my items. I think this was it 125 or 150 on this one? Okay, okay. Okay, so that got passed on. Thank you, baby. So I'm gonna say 150, but if you know that it was less, Lisa, just say that it was the one. Okay. All right, so I did the 125. I knew it was one or the other. Thank you, sweetheart. That's beautiful. Looking for an appropriate sweet bag or box for this. Yeah. I could get off my ass and go get one. Thank you, Lisa. Congrats, honey. Really nice, baby. A really nice old one. It's so sweet. I love that. Aren't I being a good kid selling stuff? I really am. I'm just all pleased with myself. I'm letting this go because I don't wear it. I don't know what this material is on the ends. It's some kind of quartz. Obviously, that's quartz crystal in the center, and that's not a break or anything. That's deep down inside this. Don't make it hard to me. Is there? Do I feel something there? No. Double, triple checking. No. It's inside. Anyway, this is one of those rings that go on 2 fingers. So I'll give you the 2 sizes. I'm gonna say they're probably 6 1/4 and 5 1/2, something like that. They're loose on this hand right now, so unless they shrink up. They're old. I mean, they're very mid-century studio pieces. They will shine up as far as the sterling. So I don't think these were signed, but these are really cool. These were in for a while, and they still are. Yeah, they're very mid-century. I don't see a thing. So yeah, but they're studio pieces. What you'd expect. Nothing to be on them. Once in a while, they'll be the 925. Okay, so the larger of the 2 is sitting at just above an 8. So 7 3/4 to 8. I guess it barely goes. And then the smaller one is 6 1/2. So it's 30. So the ring size here, camera, catch your head, is 6 1/2. This is showing up much bigger. It doesn't feel that big on me. It's because I twisted it goes down to 8, but you're not going to be at that 8. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm going to say you could probably get your 8 in there. It's hitting it. Kind of wants to stop at 7 3/4 so that you can move it to get it to go to 8. I know. What is that, right? You saw what it does. I don't know. Oops, I have to put the other size in there. Oops, I just hit the wrong thing. There. I had accidentally turned my caps to lock off. I guess it's because this one fits well enough to where because it grabs you like that, it's not that size being so much bigger, it seats itself on me. It doesn't seem like it wants to go anywhere. Okay, I have big signs. White feather. May I get the M40 of the shell one? Yeah, I was confused that nobody took that. You got the other 2. You might as well have the trio. Ash, I'm a bad influence on you. I remember missing on that bracelet. It's on the phone. Oh, well, I'm glad you got it. It's really beautiful. I just love it. I just have to get real. I mean, I just can't keep everything, and I try. So I do rotate, because I could keep that. I mean, it's beautiful. It's easy to wear. I adore it. But I do have to rotate things. Is there anything else that's stuck over here I called in from my room on my break? It could be. These are a blast from the past. These are from like 2 years ago. These are like a piece I showed, I think, like in the spring. Let me know if you guys are into spoons and stuff like that and other utensils. Anybody. I mean, I got some killer stuff. I got stuff that is, I do have like the ones that are the collector city stuff, but I also just have some children's stuff, a bunch of spoons. So Eureka, California, Eureka! Fancy. But then I have just regular, I have like 4 or 5 of these little ones. I think I have 6 of these little ones. So I grabbed 3 different kinds. I did. I have a bunch, guys. I have a whole bunch. It's insane how many I have. Oh, these are I think I grabbed the Traveler spoons. I did. I grabbed all the Traveler stuff. I didn't mean to. I thought they were the little sets, but I have a shit ton of these. What is this one? That's California. These are all sterling. They just yellowed with tarnish. And then, who are you, Mr. Magoo? Hello? Do you want, is that Canada or who? Or what? The hell's that say? It's a beautiful, oh, that's a maple leaf, not an oak tree. I mean, not a, oh yeah, Canada. Who is this? It is Canada. I'm not losing it. So, little Canadas. I think it says New York. I'm upside down. And see how my hands are just, I don't have great feelings in my hands. I drop shit all the time. Bremen, Bremen. I have no clue. Bremen. Interesting. I don't know what that's at. Not a clue. Hey, look. I think I have just a plain spoon. I have a bunch of these little ones. I think I have I have a set of 6 of these little ones. You know, you buy those like jars for stuff, the condiments, and they never have the darn spoons. So good for that. Hotel Oak. Oakland, sorry. Oak. Yeah, the A is just part of the letters. Hotel Oakland. Wow. Sometimes these commercial or spoons and other stuff. And these are really old, antique, nice stuff. This is a reef or something like that. And Baron B-A. I'll have to look at it in bright light. There's a bunch of spoons. And then stuff like, I had a bunch of like weird little table utensils. Is that some kind of oyster spoon to scoop them out? Yeah, you can tell I haven't researched these. I wonder if that whole thing was gold plated and this got worn. I don't know. But I got sidetracked. Did I put a price on this? I don't remember doing it. I got distracted by the spoons for some stupid reason. I get a weight on this because it's a heavy duty sucker. Yeah, I put the sizes in. Oh, I never finished putting the price. That's what I'm doing. It's 16.64 grams. Okay. I'm telling you, I have to look at that bag and see what kind of chocolate I bought because I don't usually get that goofy. Okay. And my back is screaming. This is so unique. But I'll start at $30. It's different. This is smooth on top of here. So that's inside that quartz crystal. Oh yeah, now it makes sense. Okay. Trina's like, sure. How pretty that clear that quartz crystal is. I don't know what these are. I have no idea. Thank you. Congrats, they're really cool. And call that sold to Trina. It's a good deal. I know this. I'm just happy to thin things out. I'm happy really cool pieces are making their way to you guys. I'm looking to see what is wrong with me. Why is this finished? I start doubting myself. I think it's an issue. It doesn't fit any ring properly. Yeah, any finger anymore. It's like doesn't want to go on. It's too loose there. I adore this. This is vintage. It's made to look antique. It's supposed to look like, well, it does look like platinum and diamonds, but it is, it's vintage, but it's not, it is not it's not an antique. It is absolutely beautiful. They nailed the style. This is so, Art Deco. Um, I just don't believe it is. It does have a little wear, but I just don't think it has the. I just don't think it is. Oh, this got some interesting markings. What is that? What is that? I don't know. How odd. They're like symbols. Why would there. See, I don't think it's a. Yeah, I think these are symbols. On the. Damn it, Mel. Come on, quit sliding. Man, I'm trying to hold my arms up. I don't know. Maybe it is Deco. If that's a diamond, then congratulations. It's little. Not that little. It's pretty. Could be paste, could be diamond. I don't know. Could be glass. I forgot the size already. Oh, it's a little one. Yeah, it's a 5. No way. Is it's loose on my 5.5. It's 5 dead on the mandrel. Look at that. I just slid onto my 6. What is going on? I guess it is really, really roomy in here. Yeah, it went on my 6. It's tight coming off, but it feels fine on. Alright, so I'll just say it's. I don't know. Shit if I know. I'm gonna say it's 5 3/4 to a 6. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, maybe this is Deco. That's an interesting mark. I don't know what the hell it is. And it's just one diamond in the center of the silver work there. And there's. Don't know. I think it's very pretty though. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say this is probably is Deco. I'm gonna be very extremely overfair or priced on the market for revival. I'm thinking it's not revival though. Yeah, it's not gouged out. The tarnish level fits. Thanks, I have wiped off the front because I have worn it. I thought I wore it on my 5.5. I might have and not cared because it is flat, so it doesn't really roll over as. I mean, it does, but not as bad as big stones. Yeah, that's really nice. It's hard to get it over the knuckle on my 6, but I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, that's really pretty. This could be rather old. I don't know. It's made to look like platinum and diamonds. It did test sterling. I don't remember the stone. All right, we don't have anybody else. Lisa, congratulations. Isn't that beautiful? That's nice. I mean, really nice. I've been on 4 hours. I'm going to stop or I'll be crippled before Sunday. Sunday, I'm doing a clearance. Okay, so Sunday, I know I'm already doing a clearance. Why bother? I'll say Sunday and it'll be great prices, but don't go. We'll do a giveaway. But yeah, I always do great prices. But I plan on doing the most items start at 25 or under. I'm going to do one of those on Sunday because I have a shit ton of stuff. Email me if there's anything in particular that you want to, that you're looking for, that you would like to see. Even if it's stuff like, you know, like the spoons or what else is odd? I have everything. I've got rings out my ears and I've sized a bunch. Bracelets, tons. I've got some really high-end Native American stuff. And I was going to do a Native American show, but you get ahead of the game. I've got some very rare, very just, yeah, really, really, really good Native American stuff. I kept saying I was going to start listing again. Do you remember this? Do you remember this? And no, I'm not talking about the 4-inch cross and that stuff. No, it's other stuff you haven't seen. Thank you, Lisa. So plus the stuff I just grabbed out of my personal jewelry bags. See, these are rings that are these for clearance? Yeah, these are for doing the recording clearance. So there's plenty of nice rings that will be coming up in my recording. So the quality of these should tell you the things I'm going to bother bringing you to show are going to be better. You saw this. I'm going to sell it. This doesn't look spectacular, but it is. And then this is probably antique. It's a signet ring with a shield. And it's hammered. So I'm bringing stuff that is either from my jewelry box or things that are just super good that I want to bring. I want to make sure you see. I want to knock the prices down as low as I possibly can. All right, so let me get a drink. Yes, I do. And Angela has gone, but yeah, it's funny because like liquid turtles are her, and I know you wanted that fish thing, but I also know your minimalist taste. Angela's turtles and baby stuff, if I have it. I do got a really cute cereal spoon. I'm looking for just a piece of paper to pick my number, so I've placed it right. That'll work. Somebody's envelope that got left behind. They got left behind. Poor baby. I'm just making noise. So you can't hear how many letters I wrote down. Sneaky Pete's. All right, so we're going to just guess a state in the United States. And you have to spell the state out. No abbreviations, please. One of the 50 states of these United States. Nobody's guessed yet. I must have a hell of a lag. I do have a hell of a lag. Yeah, I have a shit ton of small stuff. But I know some of it can be price prohibitive, but it is what it is. It is what it's. Oh, Shell, baby. Georgia. Got Georgia on my mind. Yeah, Georgia, baby. Shell, that's perfect. I found something for you. Did you like your, didn't I send you a ring last time? No, I just made something you bought for free. I can send you a bona fide actual gift. A bona fide actual gift. Well, this person wasn't able. So I just want the bag. Don't worry. I just want the bag. So thank you guys, everybody. And some of you have already split. I get it. Maybe you're over at Lulu's. If you're not familiar with Venice, like Venice Beach, Venice Vintage, Lulu, I don't know her link by heart, but she has nice jewelry, good prices, and she's just funny. She's a nice lady. That sounds bad, right? She's a nice lady. She's cool. How about that? She's cool. Okay, so I'll be back Sunday at 2 o'clock Eastern Time. And again, I will be doing most items. It's going to be $25 start or under. Of course, if I pull some fan freaking tastic piece, I'm not going to do that. But I try. I know there's something here. I like these. I can't do 25 on stuff like these. These are onyx. These I think were tourmaline or obsidian. These are old. These are mine. They're heavy, so. But yeah, I could save these for my Mexican show, but I already flashed them. So I'm bringing a lot of stuff that was mine, but I'm gonna bring all this clearance stuff, the stuff that I can do really cheap. Who was saying they were getting hearts for their charm bracelet? Let me know. Remind me. Email me. Was it Patricia? Was it you? Oh, good. All right. I think this is too big, but I'll put my eyes out because I only want the antique cards. But I grab them when I see them. You don't have time to look at shit. This says always in my heart. This is fat as hell. You'd think it was it's kind of big. Oh, it's an inch. I think that's, oh, well, let's see. You're going to have to put a small jump ring because this is soldered. It's completely soldered. But check this bad boy out. See, yeah. So always in my heart. But this doesn't open. Look how fat that thing is. Right? It's ginormous. It's ginormous. Would you stop? Everything's just, I need to clean this room. I've done a little bit, not much. Oh, it's a chub. It's 5.75 grams. I mean, that's a chunk. Oh, somebody signed it. Hang on. Hold the horse. Hold the presses. Somebody signed it. Oh, where'd it go? Is it just a smidge? What was that? S925. Well, that's underwhelming. I thought I saw like something written like a bunch of words. No, it's just Juge. It's Juge. You can have this for the fantastic price. I want to make sure I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't want to kill you. You can have this for the fantastic price of $20. It does say always in my heart, but you have this side too. It's a big fat chunk. There you go. There she blows. I got hearts. Luckily, those hearts, the ones I'm talking about, there were no. Somebody else wanted hearts. No, that was for a charm bracelet. In retrospect, that necklace pieces over there, there might be a few small enough, but they're completely plain. They're sterling puppy hearts, but they're completely plain. But Valerie, darling, I have got some teeny tiny bracelets. Rewatch my auction because I got some small pieces that were mine. I mean little itty bitty. Some There's a couple I sold, but there was a bunch of stuff that you would probably love. Just love. White Feather snagged this first, baby, but thank you. All right. That was just an extra. We already did our drawing and stuff. I just saw it and thought, oh, there was somebody who wanted this, and I just wanted to take care of it while I was seeing it and thinking about it. Gotta take care of you guys. If I see something I know you want, I'll make sure you get it in front of your eyeballs. All right. Well, of course, I have a lot. Well, this one I've got a couple, but I've set some aside in my drawer in one of the jewelry boxes to add to this one. There's like a big blank space. I took some stuff off and added. I just like this Figaro chain, you know, but I have the ones that have these big fat Rolos too. But this one I had up for sale and nobody wanted it. It's a real mix. It's got like the drummer mask, and they're lighter, smaller charms, but there's one I gotta just take apart. I don't have a choice because there's some on there I absolutely positively have to have. There's a scarab, and it's a charm size, freaking real scarab. I'm like, oh man, yeah, I gotta get that off of there. That's mine. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll see you Sunday at 2 p.m. And again, we're gonna do a clearance $25 or less starts on most things. I never know what I'm gonna pick up sometimes out of these boxes. Yeah, happily that happens too. All right, see you guys Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. Love you guys. Be good to yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. It makes it easier to be kind to other people. Cut yourself a break. All right, good night.